afternoon, everybody. How are we all doing? Happy Friday to you all. Hopefully at the beginning of a new PTU patch. I hope you're all ready for this new resolution, hopefully new quality stream. Do let me know what your thoughts are, and I hope nothing goes wrong. Big thank you to APOC for talking me through or highlighting all the different settings and whatnot, because I have no idea what any of it means. And he laid it all out for me with screenshots. Wooty, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Beers and party, please. Right, let me try and figure out what's going on here. The whole layout has had to change. As, As the screen will be the game screen will be much wider, so I've got to get it to fit. Which it doesn't, but at least it means better for you guys, better for me. So, yeah, we'll see how this goes. What could go wrong, right? Also, well, actually, let's just say hello to everyone, and then we'll crack on with what's going on. So, firstly, Sandman, Chop, Wolf, Thomas, Good Luck, Wheelchock, Berry, Buck, JJ, Flopper, Adam, Sandman, oh no, so you were first, Sandman, Revan, 07 YouTube, and welcome. And then over on Twitch, we have, I've had to move them around, Deacon, Sandman, Johnny, Spacey, Coffee, Rhino, Rand, Jones, Quantum Kit, Buxato, how are you doing? Thank you for joining us. And yeah, best of luck there, Coffee. You've got a job interview with the British Aerospace. With British Aerospace. You got to learn the terminology if you're going to be dealing with us Brits. I mean, you're dealing with me, so you know what it's like. Mickle E-Hawk, thank you for the 42-month resub. Beers and Patty. Lance, Peanut. Deplorable. JKT. The SM Borg, Buxato. Sorry, yeah, the bot wasn't awake this morning. We gave it a smack. It's now awake. Gonji. Or I just forgot to turn it on. Mighty Steed. Zana, how you doing? Thank you. Oh, I'm hoping so. Mark on Taint. Wooty, of course. Keelblock. Yeah, well, hopefully it's slowly on the way, getting better. We will talk about it in a second. APOC. Deeds, Castellian, Osmodoin, Chop with the 31 months up. Thank you, my friend. GTX 07. Smashly uses the backspace on screen to add a stick cam and some ad stuff. I don't know what that means. My problem is trying to get it all fit within the screen size, if that makes sense. Mithras, thank you so much, my friend. Exclamation cheers. Shenanigans, welcome. Sexy Potato, welcome. Lord Don, good afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Oh, I think we're there. Shield, how you doing? So yes, I hope you're enjoying the glorious, I mean, the lighting is a bit poor, but I like to play in the dark, so I don't want to change that. Joshua, 07. So I hope you're liking the new resolution of 3440 by 1440. So far, touch wood, I've had no issues. This is an old issue with the flipping resolution, but whatever. And yeah, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes smooth. We've readdressed all of the OBS settings, so the stream should be better. Oh my lord, Johnny! Thank you so much for the monstrous cheer, my friend. Exclamation cheers, how you doing? It looks crisp, does it, Wooty? Camera's a bit small. Shall I make the camera a bit bigger? War Fox, thank you for joining us. You guys actually want to see this face. Is that a bit better? Maybe it's a bit too high. What I might start doing is turning it off when we get into the action, a bit like what Detox does, where when things start getting interesting, turn it off. Although saying that, I should be able to record better quality as well, in-game footage, without the webcam on using Shadowplay, while I'm streaming as well. I hope my CPU doesn't chug. It's now the bottleneck. So we will see how that gets on. But if that's the case, then I can finally start bringing a bit more interesting video content of the streams at proper quality that I would record at. Maybe not full res, because it's not directly recording. It's recording from a stream. Oh no, it is. It's recording the game footage. So it should be. It should be the absolute quality that I want it to be at. You can actually see me now. The 5080 is very nice. I wasn't sure when to install it because I only have the one PC, right? So not like, oh no, I only have the one. So it's I work, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays, and I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I didn't want to do anything that was going to likely have some downtime where I couldn't get it working if I ran into trouble, because it's not just plugging in a GPU. I know how to do that. It is straightforward. I needed a new PSU to run it, which I have never fitted before. And my cable management, believe it or not, after the one PC that I've built, is not the best. Nexus 07, welcome. Alberta, welcome. L7, Almighty Fox, how you doing? Thank you so much. Chop, welcome. I will get onto that in a minute. Warper, welcome. Sketo, how you doing, guys? Yeah, so I was like, okay, I need to do that. So I decided I would take the opportunity to dust the crap out of the PC and the old one that I have in the attic, which I'm thinking of repurposing for my brother, but it's going to be naff because it's like DDR3 RAM. It'll at best maybe have a 1080 Ti if I've still got them. So it's like, I don't know if I'm going to bother. But I thought I'll just dust them all off in the garage, just get them all clean. And then I will take off the back and try and, put in this 1000-watt PSU. And it went flawlessly. There was no problems. And I managed to do a little bit of cable management while I was there. Now, the only thing I also applied some logic, because the PSU and the graphics card that's in this PC right now will eventually be swapped into the new PC. Updates on that in a second. Thank you, Liam. So I'll have to put the old PSU and 3080 back in this machine to convert this back into a stream machine when I do build that eventually. So I didn't want to cable manage everything together. So I clamped various things that are staying in this build and not changing, but left the cables for the PSU and stuff a little more loose so that I can rip it out when needed. But yeah, put in the GPU, and it's the MSI Trio OC 5080. It came with this little device that extends and closes, and I was like, what is this? Like a buffer or a polisher? And I had to Google it. Well, I ChatGPT'd it, shamefully. But it was an anti-sag thing. I've never seen this anti-sag device before. I had no idea what it was. I was like, this is cool. And now I've set it up and it looks mint. But yeah, so that's now got the 1000-watt PSU. It's got a 5080. I had a quick test last night. Incredible, better, way better frame rate than the 3080. Ghost, how you doing? Complete slacker, yeah. Paladin, how you doing? I'm not going to force the 4.5 DLSS yet. I'm going to wait until it's natively released, rather than beta or, CIG support it. Just because I don't have knowledge enough to fix anything if it goes wrong as a backup. Minimal damage, how you doing? Welcome. So yeah, very happy with that. Working great, got some great frame rates. It still chugs in places, don't get me wrong. It is Star Citizen, but yeah, it's much better. Adam, how you doing? You went from a 3070 to a 5080. It is night and day better. YouTube that, how you doing? Which one did you go for? Which one did you all go for? You played with no crashes, very nice. Dr. Cox, how you doing? So, yeah, all in all, that is a very beneficial place to be. So, we should be good for a small duration of... Well, not a small duration of time, but for now. Because as for those of you who have, been listening to me rant on about building a new PC and the RAM prices and all that kind of stuff, you will know that I ended up having to just sort of hold off, which is why I just bought the PSU and the GPU, just to kind of give me some headway now. But chap called Liam, one of our community members, incredible guy, got in touch on the last stream, just randomly stopping by saying, I've got 64 gig of DDR5 Corsair Vengeance RAM, 5600. So I was originally wanting, for the motherboard I was going for, the Procreate, or ProArt Creator one, 6000 hertz. But the price was just like, and he said, it's XMP, sitting around doing nothing, do I want it? And I was like, let me just... He originally bought it for an AMD build as well, and in my knowledge of XMP versus Expo is that you needed one or the other. But apparently, so provided your motherboard can support it, which it doesn't necessarily matter, you can actually use XMP in an AMD motherboard, and maybe vice versa as well. So I was like, oh, okay. And with this motherboard, it should have that DSOC or DOSC or whatever it's called, where it's not XMP because it's AMD, but you can still get the, the 5600 that it says, rather than like 5200. So he has already shipped it to a lockbox, because Rachel would kill me if I gave out my address to anyone. And yeah, when that comes, I will pop it aside. I will keep an eye on the prices for the X3D, the 9950 X3D, the motherboard, a case, all the stuff that I need now, minus the GPU, the PSU, and RAM, which crazy prices right now. So he has literally saved that PC from going obsolete for me. And that means that in the near term, very near term, we're going to build it and then turn this into a stream machine. So we are back on it. But yeah, so all in all, it's been kind of hectic, but very positive. Slipshift, how you doing? Seymour, welcome. And I'm not going to go to the X3D2. I think the X3D for the 9950 is absolutely spot on for what I'll need with content creation and Star Citizen. The X3D2 is going to be a lot more money. It's going to be negligible in what it can do for me versus what I will be able to get from the X3D1. So, and I'm not going to wait that long to build, I hope. Robert, how you doing? How you made it? It made a huge difference for you, did it? Nice. Seymour, 9950 X3D and a 5090. I'm not surprised. Blamsmith, how you doing? You this month upgraded from a 3060 to a 5060 Ti. Yeah, well, having that extra RAM, VRAM, very useful now. Yo, Seethim, Oksana, welcome. You got some snow, did you? Ours is gone, but it should be coming back today, I think. Yo, Vetcos. Yeah, it is obviously a downside of being a PC gamer is the cost behind it all. And I am so grateful for you lot who have helped, get the GPU, Liam with the RAM, and everyone that helps me with understanding how it all works and how it all functions. So, cannot do it without you guys. This channel it might be my channel, but it's thanks to you lot that I actually get to do this and hopefully do it well. Chuckles, you're new to Star Citizen and interested. Any advice? My advice is just get in. I mean, I assume you've got a game package. Get in and just start playing. Do like delivery missions. Get used to the controls. Set your controls up first and foremost. Get used to how the game functions, the bugs. Jeff, thank you for the 53 months, my friend. Beers and Paddy. Thank you, sir. The workarounds, traveling, the star map, the MobiGlass, the day-to-day functions of Star Citizen. It is quite a learning curve, but the more you just get in and play and make mistakes and find issues, the more you can get around, right? Zero, how you doing? Good morning. You've been undervolting yours and overclocking it, and the 5 GPU series responds well to it, considerably more important performance and less power consumption. Absolute win-win, yeah. You had snow last night. I think we've had like slush and stuff, but it's supposed to just be snow soon. Well, that's true. My cost is because I'm a streamer, content creator, not just a PC game. That's the thing. Like, when I look back at the PCs I first sort of made, it was budget and as much as I could afford. Thankfully, that level has gone up, but I need to be able to show off as much as I can, as good as I can, because it is part of the job. So, you know, as that grows, it's very true. It just gets more expensive. As Vetko says, use Arena Commander. Get into Arena Commander, use that for the controls and the flight stuff, and then jump into the PU. Very nice, Adam. Oh, 1080 to a 5070, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that RAM that Liam has so kindly just donated is like between 6 and 1,000. I mean, if you go to Corsair's website, it's listed at 1,000. But, you know, on other retailers, it's like 800 nearly. So, I mean, that's a very generous present, you know. I cannot believe it. Griff, how you doing? User welcome. Have you tried any RAM tuning on your system? No, not on this one. I did XMP it, so it's running at the full, whatever the hertz is for this DDR4 stuff I have, but I haven't done anything else. Mr. Monsieur always throws me to join. Mr. Good morning. I'm doing great, thank you. How about you? But yeah, keep asking questions, Chuckles, by all means. Robert, welcome. I'm sorting the money out now, but looks like I'm going to get a 5070 Ti. Should work great as I play at 1440. Perfect, absolutely. Beg for money in global chat, Raven. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. That's how you get good at Star Citizen. Alzenor, good morning. Oh, tomorrow afternoon, are you? Ah, okay. Makes you nervous running through a 12 volt. Yeah, I looked into that because it has the adapter, and I was like, should I use this adapter? And I mean, ChatGPT was like, no, just plug it directly in and make sure it's not, you know, make sure it's in. Hawk, how you doing? The stream ends, then I will consider hopping in and hooking up. I mean, you could jump in today if you like. The plan. So the plan today. Let's get to what's happened in Star Citizen. Last night they rolled out a hotfix for the audio crash, which APOC was saying on his stream. Can we get a shout out for APOC, please, on his stream? He said he streamed for however many hours yesterday on the hotfix. He and whoever else was playing on the hotfix had 0 audio crashes. A couple of people playing on the normal live build did. So it looks like we're not confirming it completely because we have to play for a lot longer and we don't want to jinx it, but it looks like they've got this audio crash and stopped it. So we're going to test that a bit today. That's been holding us off from doing org-ops. You know, like previous streams, we would do these huge org-ops with up to 40 people all fighting it out or salvaging or whatever, and we had to put a stop to it because we would crash all the time. All of us would just constantly be in and out, and it wouldn't be fun. It would be annoying as hell. So now that looks like it's fixed, and the hotfix channel has been absorbed into the live build, so that fix should be in live. We should be able to do it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go on patrol. Max, thank you so much for the follow. We're going to patrol Stanton in some cap ships, crewed cap ships, and see if we can take out any pirates, criminals, murder hobos, anyone causing trouble, all that kind of stuff. So we will see. Anti-auto mod. Auto anti-mod. I know, they let me back in again. I'm very, very happy about that. You bought the game for your partner. I'm already converting people 2 weeks into playing. That's the way to do it. Gotta keep pushing them in. Just got a double blackjack playing on GTA 5. Nice, that brings back memories. Yeah, sorry, what's the plan? I'm going to keep the stream on while attempting to assemble the new pieces for the sim rig. And if I don't completely blow out my back, and if I finish before, then, oh, excellent. Because you're getting prepared for the Daymar Rally, aren't you? Are you the driver, aren't you, Jet? So Jet, Gene, who else is in our Daymar Rally team? I'm excited to see that. Yeah, 1080p for a 4060, I'd say, mister. That's good advice there, mate. It looks like nobody's getting the audio-related issue yet. Fingers crossed that continues that way, because that has been a detrimental problem for all of us for a long time. You too, Wheeler. You previously played EVE Online. Is there any similarities? I don't know for certain, because I've never played it. But if anyone can help Chuckles with that answer, please do. I'm sure. I mean, there is similarities in the sense that it's a sci-fi game. There's there's TOBII a deep economy as well. But other than that, it's more of a first-person environment world. Yeah, by all means, Andrew. If you want to follow us around, mate, or at least wait for us to just say we're over here. Here's some salvage. Come and pick it up. By all means, do so. Yeah, Adam, that's the trouble. Now is a really bad time to do any form of PC building just because of the prices going up and up and up. Damage, how you doing? You didn't have you had zero audio issues, Vet. Good to hear that. Citizen Dre, how you doing? 30Ks are still happening, are they? I know they brought a hotfix out, or did they actually roll out that server-side hybrid fix for the 30Ks? I don't know if they ever did. Rustin, how you doing? It should be fun, yeah, I'm hoping so. Oh, I just need to sort out Discord. I need to put that on a streamer mode, I think, don't I? Bless you, Deacon. Is it looking good? Streamer mode. How do I actually disabled it like an idiot. And now I can't remember how to... Oh, I know where it is. Streamer mode... enabled. I was trying to find a way of turning off the overlay so that when I do record, we don't get like names popping up on the screen, which I figured it out. It's a different setting, isn't it? So that's good. Might take me a little while just to get used to the layout again. Ghost Key, thank you so much for your Prime sub, my friend. That is much appreciated. No audio issues, Damage. Excellent. You've had no more crash to desktop since yesterday. Good to hear it, Peanut. Have you tried not doing missions and doing something else, or is it just missions you enjoy doing, Keel? Which is it? A specific mission, or like a specific set of missions that are breaking? Because some of them are working fine for me, but I guess there's probably a few. Which ones are they? Are there any, like, issue council reports for them? Thank you, Ghost Key. Hopefully, the YouTube videos are going to get even better, my friend. If you're looking to buy a GPU now, buy now. Yeah, I did. I was looking at getting the Zotac amp, and when I was finally about to go for it, I realized they were all pre-orders, and they're all out of stock. So I ended up going for an MSI Trio, which... I don't know which is generally best, but, you know, around that sort of mid-tier. They're all pretty much the same, barring cooling and various other bits. Pyro mission's been fine for you so far. You're trying to do the ASD, as I need drives for Wicklow. What's happening then? Is it the freight elevators, or is it... What's happening in the ASD stuff? Yo, Alaska. So EVE is a spreadsheet simulator, just about the ships and only from the seat of the ship. Starcitizen is the full experience. Okay. Yes, circumference. The new inventory. Come on. So, yeah, there is supposed to be a PTU patch coming tonight. We don't know if it is going to be a 4.6 or a 4.5.1. My guess is still 4.5.1, but this doesn't necessarily mean anything. It was mentioned by Matt Entrieri, who is a member of CIG. Again, it doesn't mean that it's coming. Someone asked a question about the death mask visual effects not firing. Is this a known issue? Basically, they say that the death mask visual effects not firing is a known issue, and there's a fix, and that's fixed in 4.6. And that's from the principal ship technical artist. They then wrote back saying, do you mean the patch right after 4.5? And they didn't answer. So it's not a confirmation that the next patch is 4.6, but it certainly could be a bit of a hint. But I still think the next patch that we're going to see will be a 4.5.1. But if, you know, They're planning to do Evocati tonight if all goes well. So they've come straight in. They're fixing things as where they can, hot fixing things where they can, and the next patch will have a lot more fixes, and I assume more content as well. Oh, the 9070 XT. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about that, saying good things about it. Yo, Bok, you picked up a 5090 last week. 100 FPS in 4K at Levski is just magical. I was walking around New Babbage at like 60, 70 FPS. It was just... Oh, it was glorious. So Yogi also said that 4.6 was branched out already. What does that mean then, Flood? You've had no issues with the ASD Hyperium stuff? You got one mission to work here? Oh man, that's a nightmare. I haven't seen the Thunderbolt, no. No, I don't know what that is. Simba, welcome. Anyway, we're going to jump in a second. Well, you're more than welcome to just focus on that, Chuckles. You don't need to go in and do combat. You can focus on mining, salvaging, and stuff. Not to say you can always avoid it, right? There's a potential of it happening, but depending on where you go, what you do, learning the verse, learning where people tend to go. Based on the video I saw last night, it seems like they may have removed or simply moved many of the caves. Yes, they have certainly moved a lot of them. But now that we can scan, still use Verse Guide. I think it's Verse Guide, isn't it? Where you can go to a location, like Zephyr or wherever, and then on Verse Guide, go into the location that you're at with the global planet, and then tick up the cave locations or outposts or whatever, and it should show you where they are. But then you have to kind of remain on the compass point for the duration of time and keep scanning as you get close to that location, and it should pop up. Yeah, I don't know when inventory is coming. Hopefully in a very quick patch. How do I get in-game inventory? Oh, invite, sorry. That was bad timing. So if you're in the org Discord, jump into Discord chat where everyone is and just ask or ping. Who's in charge of the party today, Deacon? Is it you or Apong? Basically means that they have cut the branch so they aren't sure what new fixes updates will go. Ah, okay. What's your handle, Andrew? Cop Gamer, how you doing? Ken Shum, welcome, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Right, I'm launching. I'm going in. Well, that's true. When we get Genesis, caves will certainly have a bit of a change up. Bok, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. You picked up a 5090 last week, and all I can say is, oh, I've just read that one. I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry. Still trying to figure out everything that's going on with this new setup. How many have we got in Discord right now? What are we up to? Let's have a look. Let me count them. Oh, flipping egg. Wrong button. If I didn't love technology so much, I would be a Luddite. So we have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 so far. So yeah, the plan is we're gonna Mans and Idris with fighters. We're gonna crew an Idris with fighters. I'm gonna crew a Polaris with APOC and sit back and watch how it goes. We're going to have some Perseus, we're going to have some fighters, and as I say, we're just going to patrol the Stanton system and try and make it a safer place for everybody, aside from criminals. Let's go. And I get to play at this full resolution now, which is great, and you guys get to see it too. Valenthian, please, Deacon, if you could invite Valenthian into the game, or into the party. Deep Eyes, good morning. Foxy was testing locations from Verse Guide, but he wasn't finding the expected caves. I did a couple of caves from Verse Guide, and I don't know how many I tested. I definitely didn't find them all, but I think a lot of that could have been because I was veering off course rather than them not being there. But who knows? I did find some, though. All right. Anyone hearing me? Not that it matters, because it's going to die in a second. Oh, my wolf has gone. It was just parked there for some reason. Oh, I heard you, APOC. You near me? Ah, good, good, good. Yeah, excellent. I mean, I don't think it matters because we're probably going to lose VoIP. But whose hangar am I going to? Deacon's hangar for the briefing? I haven't got much prepared, but, you know, it's fine. Arkista, how you doing? I've just jumped in, but from what I understand, it's running a lot better now. I've gone with the Epoch, or whatever it's called. I'll go to the terminals first and then go to Deacon's. Looks like they're all sat over there. But yeah, I'll let you know how the servers are once we've played a little longer. Nico's message about 4.6. Roadmap next week is first cards for it. It was in French in a chat, so I certainly missed it. Yeah, but that's good. Hey, that's very good to hear. We'll see how the frame rate goes. I may need to tone down some things. I'll show you what my settings are with a 5080 right now, but I've still got a 10900K, so the CPU is certainly going to bottleneck it somewhere, but the frames shouldn't be affected too badly. Yeah, I get that, Buck. I don't think you're alone on that about losing your drive, especially with the wipe on the way. It's that's why I just enjoy doing what we do here, because we just, you know, I don't play for progression right now. I play for just fun more than anything. All right, not too bad. Let me just show you. We're starting to get a bit of a chugging going on. But the graphics right now, we may need to reduce them a bit. We've got quality. I may drop that to balanced. I don't know. DLSS, transformer, very high, very high, very high, high. I don't think I'll get anything on ultra like that. So we'll see how we get on. But considering how it was before, it is certainly night and day better. But I'll leave the little things up in the top corner now, and we can see how it goes. I haven't yet tried it on in VR yet with the PIMAX. Oh, talking of which, this weekend they're going to have an $80 off sale, which is saving twice as much as you were before. Because I think I can get you $40 off. They're going to get $80 off. I realize to a lot that's like means nothing considering it's such an expensive device, but it's if you're going to get it anyway, you might as well wait for the weekend. Afternoon, chaps. Hugh, how you doing? Oh yeah, absolutely, Keel. I'm hopefully going to have another camp in March, I think. You guys hear me? Hello. We'll head up to the briefing room and see how we get on, and I will jump in chat to do the briefing and hear what everyone else has to say, and then we will crack on from there, and I'll jump out of chat just to kind of keep the chatter down. But I may jump into a different channel on Discord so that leads can jump in and keep me informed as to what's going on. So PIMAX, I don't know. The way I see it is that I think you can pay like over the course of so long, whatever that's called, I can't think of the term, to get it, or you can pay all up front. I don't know in terms of unlocking, it's like if it's If it's like a monthly pay thing, then I guess you're going to be paying up to the equivalent of how much it costs. Maybe more, I don't know. But, yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, any saving does help, of course. It looks like it, Johnny. It's not necessarily... Oh, what do you mean audio crash? Oh, yes, the audio crash. It looks like it's been fixed. Or it sounds like it's been fixed. What was wrong with the Perseus, Arkister? Yeah, it's a good question. Stephen, how you doing? Avoid interest in your motto? What's that? The pilot seat is bugged to hell. Quantum travel jumps crash to desktop. Oh, that's not just a an issue with... Oh, I think he's taking me to the med bay. That's not just an issue with the Perseus. These audio crashes are not ship-related as such. They are, like, game-wide issues. Everybody suffers from them, regardless of what ship you're using. Oh, yeah, Flood. They, you know, PIMAX know what they're doing when it comes to, you know, social media. And I'm glad, because, I mean, firstly, I get to try it myself, but getting it out there for everyone to try to really refine their gear is important, rather than, you know, restricting it in that sense. It's a good idea. Try it again today, Huel. There's been a fix, so I'm hoping it's now working. Well, there's not many in here. Where is everyone? Where's everybody? Are they all in different ships right now?
A lot of people outside in fighters. I'm currently unloading the Polaris.
Oh, okay. I'll jump into Discord and just give a quick overview of what the plan is. Hello, hello, everybody hear me?
Oh, hello, boss.
Excellent. Thank you all for joining us. I hope we're all doing well. This is going to be a good test to see if we can get back to doing our usual org ops, which have, as you know, have been on hold for a while. So, fingers crossed, all goes well. If any of you do suffer a crash, and it's obviously an audio issue, let us know. Please tell us. Right, so today's plan is, as I understand it, do correct me if I'm wrong, Apoc Deacon, we have 1 Idris, 2 Perseus, a Polaris, and some fighters, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Excellent.
There's also a Firebird and a L-22 in the hangar of the Idris for anybody who wants to give those a try.
Okay, good. So the plan is to patrol the Stanton system and just try and provide some security to the location, take out any criminals, any bounties, anyone causing problems. But I do want to stress that we need to properly identify who is a criminal and who isn't. We're not just going to open fire on everyone. We should have the force numbers to take shots without having to fire first. I want to make sure that we are not just firing on people based on a whim. The way it's going to work is the Revenant will hold the fighters or support the fighters while we're jumping distances, so they don't have to refuel every 2 minutes. We will have, obviously, the Polaris, 2 Perseus, and we will essentially stick together while we are making our way to a location or a sector, for example, a moon or a planet area or an OM. And then once we arrive, we can, like, for example, if we get to a moon, we can split up into... I can't remember what... Apoc, you'll have to remind me of what the splitting teams are. Can you tell me? Kill them all!
1 cap ship, 1 subcap, some fighters per group.
Roger. So we will have Idris and a Perseus, Polaris and a Perseus, and then fighters sort of spread between the two once we get to the sector. And we will check the areas and see what the activity is like and see if there's any concerns or problems. And that way, if one of us does run into a problem, we can call in support and help from the other team to rejoin and help fight. Whatever ship, if you are crewing a capital ship and it has a med bay, set your spawn to that ship. Otherwise, if you're a fighter, you feel free to leave your spawn as the location that you spawn in so that you can reclaim your ship quickly and easily and get back into the fight. Other than that, if you are on... Perseus doesn't have a... Does the Perseus have a medbay? No.
Perseus does not have medbay.
Okay, in that case, if you're on a Perseus, my advice is use the Idris, use the Revenant, so that you can at least EVA back over to the Perseus that you were on. With that said, I don't think there's much more to say. This is partly a test for me with the stream setup, partly a big test to check the audio issues and to see if we can just get back into the flow of things with playing as a group.
But also a performance test for you with the poo.
I said, oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, because the Polaris is notorious for killing my frames. So, and an APOC has had it under a huge piece of tarp for so long, and he's not been allowed to bring it out. So, hopefully, all goes well.
Poor APOC.
I know. I do feel bad. But I love the Polaris, so I want to see it. Right, anyway, set your spawns where appropriate. Get yourselves ready.
Are you going to pull up that stuff so I can send it down to mine or not?
Yeah, one sec.
Hey, Puck, just in case something happens to the Perseus, I'm going to set my spawn on the Polaris.
APOC, do you have anything you want to add?
Just make sure you're IDing targets. We have enough firepower and enough people here that we can't afford to only fire when we're fired upon or when we see someone being fired upon. Don't just murder anyone that's in the area. There's been a lot of people at Hathor recently that have been playing nice. We want to encourage that.
Yeah.
I'll also add that we're bringing a Mantis along, and as an interdictor, that's kind of a valuable asset to us. So if the Mantis is getting attacked, that'll be sent, by the way, C-E-N-T. Protect them.
Yeah, good copy. Okay, Deacon?
It's a paper plane, so he's going to need escort.
Okay.
Fingers on the push button.
Can I get a group invite now, please? I think I've changed my name, right?
Did you have anything to say, Deacon?
Nope, I'm good.
All right, let's get to it. Good luck.
Nope.
Right, I'm going to bounce out of chat. If I'm happy to join in, Deacon, have we got like a chat that I could join where it can just be you guys leads to relay information in case something happens or I need to get information quick? APOC, do you still hear me? APOC? I'm assuming you're in your hangar. Spunky, how you doing? We're using an external app, Huel. Yeah, unfortunately, we prefer... Nice one. We prefer to use VoIP, but we're sort of relegated to Discord because VoIP is just a bunch of poop right now. So that is what it is. It'll eventually get better. Right, let me go on to Deacon, to APOC's hangar, and I'll set my spawn there. Oh, I forgot to record this flipping... Actually, hang on a minute. I forgot to record the briefing, but I wonder what is instant replay? Alt Shift. Is that what it is? Instant replay on Shadow Play, where it can record the last 20 minutes. Let me just... I want to try and get some good footage. Ah, save last, Alt F10. All right, let me just try that. Alt. Bear with me. Because if I can get footage like this and put it together in a video where you can actually see the full thing but edited down. That didn't seem to show. Alt F10. No, that's not working, it seems. Save the last 20 minutes recorded, Alt F10. Maybe instant replay is off. So, Alt Shift F10. Instant replay on. Alt F10. Saving instant replay. Look at me with the Skills. But where did it put it? I don't know. Let me go set my spawn. If it was off, it's not tracking, so it doesn't have anything to capture there, was it, Zana? Is that the case? Yo, Captain Cankles, how you doing? Jason, welcome. Smeeb, welcome. Philip, welcome. This is an org-only event, Reven. So if you're in the org, by all means, but yeah, it is org-specific. Be the cameraman, swearing too, but they always survive. I don't know about that. Depends who's flying. You've had many unfortunate attempts. Well, I've turned it on now, so I'm hoping that it technically will save it, and I'll be able to. If I miss something, I can just flash it, you know. Yeah, don't worry. I've got plenty of space. I do need to go through and just sort that out. Hello, Tech. How's it going, mate? Oh, this is the Idris. Why are we firing our laser? You hear me, Tech? Do you hear me, all Tech?
Wrong spot to your spawn, right?
Shit, yeah. I'm in a daydream. Thank you, APOC. That was good timing. So far, so good. Seraphic. How you doing, by the way? It's, yeah, so far, the stream has dropped below 30 when I entered the hangar for the first time. But at the end of the day, it's night and day better than my 3080. Plus, I can increase the resolution, I can increase the quality of the video, of the content, and there's room to bring the quality down a little bit if the frame drops too much. But ideally, I won't need to. Whoop. Why are we firing the laser? Is there a purpose? Are you in the org, Akisa? Yeah, if you want to just contact Deacon, who is in. If you're in the org and you're in Discord, make sure you got a friend request to Deacon Frost, Deacon_Frost, and he will sort you out. But make sure you're in the Discord. You need to join chat. You don't have to have a mic. You don't need to talk, but we do require you to be in chat so you can hear, so you can take orders and things. ATC, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, same, man. The whole surprise attack of VR, it was like, I don't think anyone was prepared. Everyone suddenly went into the cupboards and started dusting off all their VR sets. Voodoo, welcome. Oh, the audio's stuck, is it? Oh, how annoying. Well, for today, as I'm not on board the Revenant, which is a shame, but thankful now that the audio's annoying. Yo, Helaton, how you doing? Yeah, right now I have, I think it's about a 4 gig hard drive, or maybe it's a 2 gig M.2 or SATA. I can't remember, but for the new build, I plan to just go M.2 pretty much throughout, and then have a bit of, a heavier hard drive for something else. Oh, are we Perseus?
Stay off the pad for a second, Ryan. I'm just getting the Perseus up for bear.
Fair enough. I'll stand over here. Whew. Terabytes. Sorry. I would say I'm old school. I'm just uneducated, that's all. Yeah, it wasn't an M. Yeah, it wasn't turned on. After pressing turn it on, it did show up. But with that in mind, I am going to just turn off the FPS. Although I am still very interested in seeing what it says. For the footage-wise, I want to keep it looking clean. They probably don't make 4 gig hard drives anymore. The old PC that I have. It's got a 4790K. Oh, man, that was a beast. That was an absolute beast. I remember the 4770. The chap who built it for me was saying he doesn't know if it's going to be a 4770 or a 4970 or a 4790. And in the end, he went for a 4790K, which is, I think, is just a bit better than the 4770. But the 4770 had been going for years as a sort of flagship one. But yeah, it's got that. It's got a Sabertooth Mark II tough motherboard, Asus, 32 gig of DDR3 RAM, and yeah, maybe just a 1070 Ti, I think. And I was thinking, because it's got a lot of old drives as well, you know, like hard drives and SATAs, but they're only small. And I thought if I could just put that into a new case, smarten it up a bit, give it to my brother, then he may be able to play StarCitizen a little bit at 1080p. But there's no upgrade path for it. It is kind of what it is, which is a shame. PIMAX or Pimini, Jerry? Gary, what's a Pimini? I did, Steve. Yeah, I got an MSI 3080, the Trio OC one. Big Popper, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Been over a year since you last played. Thinking of getting back. Now that this audio crash, touch wood, seems to have been got, it might be a good time to get back in and play. I would say, when 4.5 first dropped, it was great, and then it slowly degraded quite a lot while they were on holiday with just a skeleton crew working. And I would have said, hold off for the first patch. To be fair, I may still even suggest holding off until whatever the next patch is, which is going to hopefully hit Evocati tonight. It could be a 4.5.1, it could be a 4.6, but no, screw it. I would say jump in and give it a go. If the last time you played was when the elevators were a mess, it has hugely improved. There are still issues, of course, but I do suggest jumping in and giving it a go again. Yeah, buy now before chip prices go up seems to be good advice. I almost missed out completely. Whereabouts are you, Gary? Are you in England? So you built your daughter an Intel 3770 with an RX 5080. There she is, look, Polaris, 16 gig of RAM, a DDR3 memory. Put a new case, and there's a lot of games that you can play with that granny. Nothing like in 2020. So has she played StarCitizen at all? Because from what I understand, something like a 4790K, a 1070 Ti, 32 gig of DDR3 RAM on a SATA, it should be fine. You know, maybe low, medium at 1080p. Let's just see what the frame rate is here while I'm entering this Polaris, because I have had nothing but trouble with the Polaris. I'm excited for Minesweeper, Astro, yeah. Diamond Star, welcome. It is, yeah, 2026 StarCitizen is going to be great. Thank you, sir. Well, I'm glad our VoIP's working together, although once we get inside this ship, that might change. Is there anyone else hearing me, aside from APOC? Is APOC even hearing me still? You gotta go, Voodoo. No worries, mate. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Oh, glorious frames. All right, we're gonna turn that off so that I can. Let me try recording. Do let me know if my stream lags or slows down. I am now recording. Okay. Excellent. So far it looks smooth on my end, but do let me know if OBS is chugging or what. Do you hear me at all, APOC? Or even on just local. If we can get local working. Is there a good channel, APOC, that I can jump in, and Deacon, that I can jump in? What was the channel we used to have? For the org. it SMB Live? Try Polaris channel. Okay, hang on then. Mr. Jelly, thank you so much for the 4 months. Why didn't I hear anything there? Beers and party, please. Did my bot do anything? You hear me? How about now? Anything? Let me just try. Hang on, bear with me. Sticking that up first. Do you hear me, Apoc? Any sounds? Music? Nuts. Microphone, yeah. Mute mic, no. Volume, so it should be all fine. Let me just check my display. Hang on. Sound. Aha, input. Sure. Let's try to see what starcitizen is using. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You hear me at all? Or anything? No. What I'll do, I'll sit in one of the Discord channels, and if there's anything to be told about, I'll sit in SMB Live, and if there's anything to be relayed to me, you know, with what's going on, just jump in and let me know. Or if I ask a question and you're able to jump in, use div lead. Is that what I'm in? No, I don't think it is it? Where is it? Okay, div lead, div lead. There it is. There we are, right. Okay, that's good. VoIP will one day work again. What am I doing? Wrong buttons. I'll turn that off. Turn that off. I don't know why I try anymore. We know it's not working. I'll just stick with this for now. If you hear me, just let me know. You're running off 3070 and it's been good. Sure, I want better, but she'll do just fine for now. Yeah, I mean, if at the end of the day, if I wasn't streaming and doing all that jazz, a 3080 is absolutely grand. I can run it generally on sort of some high, some medium, you know, without any problem. Oh, I need to get my thingy set. Yo, Gene, how you doing? But obviously, recording, streaming, all that kind of stuff, it plays havoc. Yo, Gene, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, let me set my spawn. So far, no chugging or anything on the stream, even though I am recording as well, right? Except for then, but that's not because I'm recording, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, you stream with a 3070, but can't multi-stream. Ah, fair enough. Warper, how you doing? L7. Brig. Medical, I think. It's looking good. Excellent. I mean, the 4090 is still better than the 5080, isn't it? The 3770 was originally going to be for my Linux channel for content, but I wasn't getting the subscribers. Header channel for over 2 years. Wait, where am I? And had 385 people, so I closed the channel down. Oh man, that's a shame. It does take forever, in all honesty, to grow a channel. I mean, I was very lucky because I got into starcitizen when I did. now there's so many, of course, it can be very much oversaturated. But like my camping channel, for example, that's at 380, and most of that is you guys coming from YouTube. So it's like, you know, trying to get that up will take forever. Not that I'm overly fussed. It's just I just enjoy sharing my adventures, but you know. Oh, okay, Epoch, that's good to know. Blam, thank you so much, my friend. Beers and party, please. Why is my bot not alerting? Let's disconnect and reconnect and see what's happening there. I don't know why it's not making a noise. Is it because I've not got it on? Making sounds or something? Man, I have so many things just on. I might one day need to figure out a second screen because now it's all condensed. I can't see nothing. VoIP is still crap, I see, because it still only supports up to 50 people. The social refactor is on the way. It is planned for this year, but right now it still only supports up to 50 people, which was what VoIP was designed for when it was, you know, started as VoIP. That's the amount of players they had when it first came along. So it's a case of expanding that to not just 700, which is kind of the cap we have now, but also with dynamic meshing coming later this year as well. And then wanting to test pushing to thousands of players, they might as well just do the full refactor and get it set up to support however many number, you know. Started playing at Christmas, and you've had yeah. There's you know, it doesn't matter if you've got a 9950 X3D and a 5090, you will still suffer from frames at time. So who's on our crew, Apoc? Who have we got joining us? Sure thing, Alsano. Yeah, social tools, inventory, those two are going to be huge quality of life improvements. Slipstream, thank you so much for the resub, my friend. Oh, hang on, not the resub. For subscribing 3 months in advance. Holy moly, sir. That's a commitment. Thank you very much. Beers and party, please. Here we all are, look. Oh, it's nice to be unrestricted when it comes to just gathering B-roll. Yeah, we are, Gene, yeah. Thank you, Slip. Appreciate that, mate. Oh, are they just managing who does what? Allocating, I see, delegating and whatnot. So we currently have one Idris, one Perseus, one Polaris, and then a few other vehicles. We're still not seeing all the names, unfortunately. That seems to be a bit bugged still. Alright. Are we heading over, or are we just welcoming those who come along? Let me get my helmet back on again, just in case we open doors. Oh yes, we're rolling all the bees in one go. How you doing, sir? Are we letting him... You hear me all? Are we letting him in through the usual side turret on the starboard side? Thank you, Gene. We intend to, mate. What do I think the battle cruiser will be, Embody? I don't know. I mean, it could be this... is it Aegis? Was it Aegis that we knew were doing one? Or was it someone else? I can't remember. Silent Blob, how you doing? Yeah, well, we would like for Stanton to be safer. Welcome aboard, Alaska. Good to see you, mate. Sorry, I'm just standing here to welcome anyone. Is it just you, or are we getting more? You go get settled. Have we got a ship joining us? Why does that not open? There they all are, look. So we've got quite a full crew over there on the Idris. Yeah, I hear you. Who's this? Oh, maybe they can't hear me. Yes, the social tools will be coming this year. I don't know if that's all of things we'll need or if it's like a select amount of things, but I think they're referring to the social refactor, so hopefully it'll have big improvements. Are you joining the next 500? I doubt it, no. I don't have time on a Saturday, I'm afraid. Where's that taking place? APOC, do we have any food or drink? Because I actually realise I need some. How many engineers? Well, so far it just looks to be Alaska. Oh yeah, I'll just use the med bay. Deacon is. All right, let me get to the med bay. You're right, Epoch. Are you fixing something that's going wrong? Got a bit of a bald patch on the back of my head there. I don't think it's like real life. But I can't see back there. Oh, hello, Deridis. Hello, Deridis. Can we get Spunky Chicken in as well, please, Deacon? Is that possible, mate? Let me know how the audio levels are. I'm turning things up game-wise because I don't want it to be so quiet, but I don't want to overshoot. There we are. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we desperately need to just bring quality of life. And thankfully, a lot of what they outlined, inventory, social, and you know, all that kind of stuff, sounds like it's coming. Let me go and have a look in the engineering bay, see how Alaska's getting on. Are you working, Stephen? Yeah, I think a few others are. How's it going, sir? How's it looking down here? All right. Yeah, being able to actually hand someone something physical and then take it rather than having to put it on the floor or in a box. That would be nice. Alright, gravity generator is spinning. That looks good. Not seeing any fires. Oh, we've put up with worse than it. That's the thing, you know. It's back in the day. I don't keep saying it, but we've had such. Oh no, hang on. Oh, what the heck? We've had some atrocious builds and atrocious problems. We have no oxygen down here for some reason. Man, it'll be so cool to see what happens in here if we do start getting attacked. Yeah, this is, you know, night and day better than what it has been. Yeah, SM Borg, I pretty much will find it for you. Oh, it's so nice to be able to record, stream, B-roll. Oh, I see. I didn't actually know that. Oh, interesting. Oh, is that a known issue with the Polaris? Okay. Good morning, Space Samurai. How you doing? You thought you were suffocating. When are we getting mining booster ships? What are those, my Celeroni? Alright, crew of 4 it looks like. Is Deridus the fighter? Oh, hang on, we've got another one on board, but I'm not seeing their name. Just shout at me to do whatever you need me to, APOC. I'm happy to take control of whatever. Ooh, very nice sniper. I've gone the wrong way. Very nice. Turn on the torpedo station. Yeah, we'll do.
Hello, sir. My name is Nexus. I'll be your communication liaison today.
Oh, thank you, Nexus. How are you doing today? Back home, I see.
Oh, yeah.
Have a nice time.
Amazing, honestly.
Good, good. Okay, that's the engineering one. Wrong one.
Okay, man the engineering station. I'll relay information if needed. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you. We have the comms officer. Oh, these are both in... This isn't engineering. Why is it? Hang on a minute. Oh, is it in the engineering stuff? Where do I turn it on? This side? Oh, that side, you say? Yeah, torpedo console. Do I just turn it on in the power systems? It's not here. Oh, is that it? No, that's tractor beam. We don't want to mess with that. Where? Oh, is it on already? Okay. Is it on, yeah? It looked to be functioning, so that's good. What kind of PvE, Greenie? Do you want flight or combat? In fact, I need to use the elevator here. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks to be on now. That's good. Amper, good day. How are you doing? Did I press the right button there? I don't think I did. Oh, no. Hang on. I'm exiting the ship.
I believe that's outside.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked it too fast. Coming back up. It's kind of cool that you don't see the battle, though. I do like how that works, because you have no idea as an engineer in a cargo, but an engineering department like the Polaris. You have zero idea of what's going on around you, and that's kind of cool. As much as it would be nice to know what's happening, I love the idea of literally hitting things with a spanner, and just keeping the ship going, having no.
Covenant is good to go.
Copy. Fell out your partner's nomad yesterday through the wall, and then she ran over you. Oh no. All right.
All right, just so you're aware,
That's
this console right here on the right side controls the tail gun, but also controls the torpedoes.
okay. Is that my responsibility then?
If we need it.
Okay.
The captain's chair is yours for the rest of it.
Lovely, thank you. So we got Deridus, Alaska. Who's the other chap? Because I can't see their name.
That's Mighty.
Yeah, okay. Can tell by his helmet. God forbid people start wearing the same helmets. How are we going to identify each other? Nobody has any idea what's going on anyway. No, true. Okay. Are we good to go?
Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can acquire some turret gunners. 1 second.
Okay, no worries.
Hello, it's
Beautiful. We are in formation, ready to get going. We're just going to try and get some turret gunners so that we are a bit more better equipped. Look how buttery smooth it is. With a Polaris and an Idris. Look at these damn frames. In fact, what are the frames? Wrong button. I mean, it'll do. 36, I'm taking it. It's better than what it used to be. Streaming, recording. In fact, let me just stop that recording for now. This is the Polaris torpedo boat. We have a Perseus as well, and we have an Idris. The Idris is our carrying vessel more than anything. I'm just going to nip to the loot. That is the one that's carrying our fighters, who can deploy if necessary, or to provide protection, take out other ships. Back in a second. I need to stop drinking hours before the stream and just not drink throughout the stream as well. Whew, there we are. Buxato, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Nexus. You are more than welcome to join the OG, by all means. Hopefully, with this crash fix, we can start getting in and playing properly again. The Polaris in VR made you audibly gasp. I am not surprised. How we're looking on these turret gunners. Any takers? Who's in the constellation? Yo, Adam B, how you doing? Took a break from starcitizen due to a bug, and now I'm seeing that the game is just broken. Is this true? It has been for a while. Since 4.5 came out, it became more and more broken. So it's what was the bug that you were suffering from? Because I'm hoping it's the one where you would crash due to audio, because that looks like it's been fixed, but there are still other bugs, so it really depends on the issue that you were finding more than anything as to, whether it's good to get back into it or not. What we got here? Forward, left, stop. No, I don't need that. Confirm launch. What's that look like? Pointing is useful. I'm never going to remember these for now. Taunt, threaten, wave, whistle. In fact, let me make that number 5, because that's currently my recenter PIMAX, and I don't want it to be an emote that's going to keep me doing something for, you know, for whatever reason. What's he doing there? What am I doing there? Wait, time out. Salute! Hello! Sit! Stand up, you buffoon. Oh, that was not quite the come here that I expected. Pointing is useful. Okay, away we go. Let's see where we end up. You're gonna go help your girlfriend stuck in the snow, Rustin. Good for you, mate. Go and help her out. Get her back. Get her back home safely. You're gonna use the tractor. Nice one, Johnny. Yo, 1-inch punch, how you doing? Dumb, how you doing? You are more than welcome, my friend. Thank you for watching. Don't have to thank me for streaming. But I appreciate it, though. What are our turret gunners doing? So we are on to our first sector. I don't think I can even go any closer by zooming forwards. We're as far forwards as we can go. It's a little turret dance, yeah. It's like a dance-off. And they're trying to get this real serious footage, and the turret gunners are like, come on, we're professionals. I'm only joking. Have some fun. We're not that serious. It's so nice to be able to look at the Polaris and just not be crippled by a frame rate drop. Yo, Colonel Ma. It's treating me good. Thank you. Treating me very good. I am able to do so much more without problems. So far, anyway, we haven't run into any problems. Thank you, APOC, for giving me all these settings and things, because without that, I'd have no idea what to do. Just trying to find some good angles. It's so quiet, though. That's the downside. We needed the star audio to come in and just give us all that ambience and sounds to make it nice. If the tinkering turns up anything better, I will share. Yeah, thank you, APOC. I'm glad that you're the one leading the charge on that, because as I say, you know, all these settings you said for OBS, I know you've explained it to me, and I'll give that a good read, but I won't retain it. I know I'll retain some of it, but it's so complicated. Revy Bear, how are you doing? Welcome. I need to get better at some good angles as well. Oh, I can't wait to start putting out some new Star Citizen content, like videos-wise, gameplay, org highlights, and also a big thank you to org members who are helping to record footage. I have yet to use any of it. I actually haven't watched any of it yet, but now that all the holidays are over, I'm gonna see if we can start putting some of this stuff together. Like, not even just the highlights, just more of a start to finish reel of, you know, what's going on, what we're doing. Okay, any signs of hostiles in the area? Are we Hathor? Yo, Mike, how you doing? Absolutely, Nexus. I've been dying to be a part of a Polaris and a Perseus crew for so long. I just couldn't. Well, Perseus not so bad, but we just haven't been able to crew properly, have we? Okay, we're going through the clouds. Is the volume alright? Can you hear the game sounds alright? Got a bit of flashing going on there. Volume's good. Okay, good. Yo, Bob Van. A lot. When was the last time you played? Was it last... Yeah, you're sitting down. Was it last year, then? Help fill him in, guys. Give him the information. Because there is a lot of information. I can't use head tracking while I'm in thingy during my emotes. Ship down there. In fact, that one's aligned already. But yeah, so basically what we're doing is patrolling the Stanton system, specifically helping to make it a safer place. We're taking on criminals, pirates, bounties, anyone with a crime stat causing trouble. But we're not just firing and forgetting. We're making sure that the people... Oh, you can see the other Hathor location over there, look. We're making sure that the people we are shooting at are actual criminals and not, you know, just someone who looks to be a criminal. So here's the hole. Let's not fly into the laser in case. Yeah. So... not being able to use TOBII while we emote, and not being able to use it while we inspect. We used to be able to. Those are two pet peeves. I'll have to contact TOBII and just sort of see if we can find a way to... Or it might be even CIG that need to sort that out, but it would be nice to get those resolved, because there's nothing quite like... And we used to be able to do it, inspecting a weapon and being able to look at it up and down properly. Day 5, playing Star Citizen. It's more addicting than I thought it would be. It certainly is. Looking pretty quiet. Anyone seeing anything? Or any updates? Their name will be in the... We'll have people monitoring bounties, player bounties, so... Here, but these are not player... Oh, that might be. Oh, no. No, I think that they're divided now, aren't they? In, Oh, Chung. That might be. Is that... Is that one? No, no. I think they're divided into PvP. It's broken. Which it doesn't look to show any right now. Why did it open everything? So we'll be monitoring that and just seeing if there are any if there's anybody there causing trouble. Yeah, Nick's system. I mean, a partial system. We don't have planets yet, but that's because when we do get them, it's going to be using Genesis. So last January, so it was about 4.0 released. It was a mess. By 4.0.1, they had rectified and optimized server meshing, and it became a completely different game to play. It's still having issues here and there, but it is so much more playable. They've improved a lot of stuff. Yeah, I didn't see any. There wasn't anything there. Yeah, there might not be any on our server. That's just how it goes sometimes. Your server stinks. Let me have a look. It wasn't there, was it? Oh, there they are. Yeah, we've got a couple. It depends on where they are, though. If we want to take these guys on, by all means take on the mission and share it amongst us. But if they're not in like we're Stanton specific, we're not going to go through the Pyro, start taking on criminals just yet. We're just going to patrol Stanton, prioritize that, make sure, you know, Stanton is good. Yeah, Aberdeen, Hathor, mate. We're not necessarily focusing on NPCs. I would rather focus on player criminals. Yo, Smellwood, how you doing? Eager for a total wipe so I can see exactly how bad I would be at earning money legitimately versus other people. After 2 weeks of on and off, I've tried everything except Nix and mining. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be nice to sort of start from afresh. I understand why a lot of people aren't though, but for me, it'll be nice to start from afresh and have everything leveled. Exploits gone, everything leveled. Hey, oh, what have we got there? Are we seeing this? Yeah, 400 player meter. Pretty impressive. I'm seeing it flash up now and again. You can drive him past Stonehenge right now. Yeah, we have a lot of money. There's Alaska. Doing some checks. How's it all looking, Alaska? All good? 5x5, as they say? Media, how you doing? Can't wait to see the new exploits. Well, hopefully, we'll get to a point where if an exploit is found, it can be immediately quashed. I think it's kind of, they've just been overrun with them, so they're like, let's just try and fix them and start afresh, and then, yeah, if we get any more, crack down on them. Yeah, same, Matt. Well, not me personally, but, you know, someone sent me 1 billion. Other people have been... It's way out of control right now. Just get these. What's this one? So, what's this? Org Patrol 1, and then that's just me messing about. That can be deleted. This must be what I've just recorded now. There we are. So yeah, gathering some footage. This should be good. I'm glad they don't wipe every patch. I much prefer a balance of like every patch was too much. Not at all is too much. It's best to try and hold off. Like at the end of the day, irrespective of what as a player we each prefer, they need to do what they need to do so that they can gather the data they require to better balance the game, the economy, and so forth. Osmodoin. But it's they want to gather that long-term data, and I personally like not having a wipe for a good long time because it inspires me to keep grinding and playing and acquiring things. But at the same time, if it's too long, things can get a bit weird. Oh, Rubberneckers. You guys hear me? To be fair, you don't need to be... Oh, well, actually, it's probably best to be in the turret right now. But if you wanted to sort of chill out, turret gunners, and relax and just hang out together, you're more than welcome to, rather than sitting in the turrets. But we can kind of, alert you when it's necessary. Don't feel like you're forced to sit there for the full duration. Someone gifted you 80 billion, Prince. Oh yeah, exactly. The magic is gone after that. The grind is gone. The sense of achievement when you finally buy the ship that you've been after is just dead, right? Yeah, the fixes for inventory. And again, the inventory changes that we're getting in whenever that comes is not just the UI, it's the back-end system as well. And the hopefully stopping that issue where we no longer lose items between patches. What we need is, for the Perseus, having a basketball or a Pico ball so that you guys can play basketball, or a pool table, while we await, needing to go to the turrets. Oh, yeah. When I am so intrigued, Hawk, to see what numbers, player count-wise, we're going to get to when dynamic meshing comes along. It's like, if we're at 700 now, and dynamic meshing will help to increase that count, we're going to see similar tests, aren't we, where it's like, let's try 1,000, let's try 1,200, 1,500, 7,500 maybe, 2,000. Keep going. Then keep optimizing. Keep pushing. That's something that's new since server meshing has come along. We're no longer on a small player count, We're at, what, 700 people? Yo, Recona. Got a Wolf, a C2, or an M2. Nothing happening down there, though, by the looks of things. What's the Revenant doing? Oh, is that the Revenant, or is that just Johnny? I think that might just be Johnny. He's soloing in Idris. Oh, vigorous. Thanks to the GPU, I'm able to do this now at a better frame rate, better resolution, crisper graphics. I'm recording at the same time, so I should be able to put this out as not necessarily a stream highlights, but its own separate video. So for those who don't like watching streams, can see what we get up to without all the in-between bits. Like a crusader on the horizon, the ever looming. No, Gavin, the VoIP isn't going to work properly until they bring in the social refactor, or they find a way to just update it, to make it deal with more than 50 people. There's a hammerhead down there. All the lasers seem to be aligned. Yo, Lost Descendant, how you doing? I doubt it's going to be for 4.6. It could be, but I think it's more likely going to be a 4.5.1. Again, I could be wrong, but that's the impression that that's my assumption. So you're finding it good and exciting, are you, Rakona? Keep joining in whenever you can, mate. There's so much more to see. Thank you, Magnetar. Welcome, mate. Yeah, hopefully this was the whole plan for the new build, trying to get that going was so that I could do this. This is kind of like a good stopgap because my CPU is still going to chug, but we're capable. Ideally, getting the second one, this new PC, and getting this one turned into a stream machine will certainly help with the stream if there are any crashes or problems. But being able to upgrade like this and actually have solid frames is great. Oh no, 4.6 I suspect will be quite an early patch. My guess, again, this is just my opinion, we'll see a 4.5.1 come along in the next few weeks, but by the end of January, maybe early February. We may see a 4.5.2, but I think beyond that it'll be 4.6 with a whole slew of new features and things. But it really depends on how often they are going to actually release patches this year, which will be a little less than last year, but still more than one every quarter. And yeah, what those patches will bring. No, what they said about crafting was they wanted to bring it to the tech preview before the end of the year to see if they can get some testing on it. Very, very small, just FPS gear, very simplified to just gather data, but they never managed to do it, unfortunately. So that is what it is. But yeah, they'll probably crack on with that quite early-ish. Yeah, VR is experimental. So VR is very much just like what Star Citizen is right now. It's an experimental mode at this time. It's not to buy if you're just wanting fun, right? Oh, are we escorting some NPCs? I would say wait. If you are wanting to just play VR at its, optimized level, wait until they have done enough optimizing and bug fixing and gotten it to the point where it's no longer experimental mode, it's, fully released. Right now it is experimental. There's the captain's quarters, in fact. Maybe I should sit in there for a bit. Although it's not my ship, it is Apox. I'll be in the captain's quarters if I'm needed. So yeah, there are a lot of bugs, a lot of problems with it. It runs pretty well for me. I mean, I haven't tried it. It's not that it can be crashy at times, especially on my 3080. There were times that I just hadn't, it's not optimized for the 3080. I was trying to push it a little bit and it crashed, or there were, things not working properly. But like if I try and increase the eye resolution per eye resolution, it can get a bit dodgy. I had to run everything on low. Whereas now, I'm going to very much see what the state is with my 5080 and hopefully put out some actual content with it. Keep talking about its progression in Star Citizen and how it's going. Yo, Strafe, a 5080, the MSI Trio, which I've just got it installed yesterday. I was planning on waiting until the weekend, but I couldn't. Yeah, Castra and Terra are going to be just insanely cool. I mean, Nyx is going to be cool when we get planets. Before I had a PC that could handle Star Citizen for years, you followed the vids and streams saying one day that sci-fi universe will be my home. Glad to be in the verse now. Yeah, that's exciting. Yeah, I mean, you know, you got to have a somewhat semi-decent PC to just play it reasonably well, but I think this year we are going to see many optimizations to improve on what it is and sort of lower that threshold, you know, the requirements, the entry requirements. That is a big focus this year for the R&D team, is just optimizing the engine, the game, increasing performance for everyone. No, I'm not running DLSS 4.5. I don't want to mess with betas and, you know, things like that. I mean, he says playing Star Citizen. Just because I don't know what to do if things go wrong and I don't know how to troubleshoot. I'm not that clever with it. Shall we third person? I need to find... Let me try and acquire some good... Problem is I can't zoom in close enough. The ship's just too long. Let's make that number 1. Oh, we're chugging a bit here. I think things are rendering in. Alright, let me Oh, actually, no, I will... Come on! It's really chugging. Is it settling down a bit? Let me see if I stop streaming. I mean, stop recording. See if that helps any. No, I don't think so. It's just having a bit of a whine. Yeah, well, once they finish spawning in, it should smooth down a bit. Is this the... Oh my good lord.
Good work there. Guess you know what you're doing.
Is this the mission you told me about, where there's hundreds of ships? See, even in Star Citizen, sometimes things cannot be done. Yo, Corporal Cash, thank you so much for the raid. Captain Miller, how you doing? Cash, welcome. Exclamation DEF. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Were you playing some Star Citizen by any chance? Limo 07. Oh, come on, Frames. Settle down. Dabux, welcome. Yo, Lysergic. Yeah, I realised the minute I said it. I mean, it's not a beta, though. I'm technically not messing with a beta, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Dabux. Someone stole your reclaimer, so you stole it back. It's the polite thing to do, you know? If people are stealing your ships, there's only one thing to do. Oh man, we are chugging. What are we getting? 10? Oh, someone goes flying past there. 5.
Look at that.
She's still struggling. Sure thing, Cash. Thank you for raiding, though. By the way, mate. Oh, message of the day time. Can we get a shout out for Cash, please, if we haven't already? Oh, we have. Thank you. Feltra, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, dear Lord. What is going on here? Thank you, Cash. Much appreciated. Hey, who's that? There's a flipping Idris. Is that... Oh, Idris. Because I think they were shooting at us a second ago. Might not have been. Limo, welcome. So, message of the day. Oh, it's 4.6. We are currently putting together a new 4.6 PTU build for a potential Evocati playtest over the weekend. I was so wrong. Oh yeah, Big George, how you doing? 4.6. Now, let's see what that brings. Yo, cool, how you doing? Thank you so much. Yes, absolutely. Enjoying the year so far. How's everyone else's new year going so far? All good, I hope. Same to you, cool. How's yours going? And there's me thinking, yeah, I'll just sit and play my 4.5.1 while you lot play for 4.6. It's fine. Look at all these This is why it's chugging so hard. Because there are literally hundreds of ships all fighting it out. I'm stopping recording because it's just a mess. Yes, you can, Mac. So, you press F4. You align to the location you want to save the camera. Say that, for example. And then you hold down F4 and hold down one of the numpads. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I'm holding down number 3. And then you let go. And now, you can F4, 1, 2, 3. And you can just shift between them. It is very useful. Oh my goodness. What a mess. Well, they're doing both, Kill. They're rolling out a lot of fixes for various things. Things that can't be hot fixed. They will be fixing, like Death Mask VFX, for one thing, is that we know of. The patch notes tonight will tell us, if it does come tonight, will tell us a lot more. Oh, Spunky Chicken needs help, guys. Spunky Chicken, he's on our 11 o'clock, 20 kilometers. Can we get some support for it? I think he needs picking up.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
If there's anyone with a smaller ship, that would be helpful, but if we make our way around there, APOC, we could open a door and let him EVA in.
Fight's over here, genius.
Your game crashes. When you are in the Perseus turret and you hit F4. That's interesting, that's weird. I don't know why that's happening. Have you checked the issue council for that? See if anyone else is having that problem. Yeah, Dragon, it's very handy. That I didn't know until recently. It's very helpful. You know what, I'm going to try and man a turret. This is probably not going to go well.
All ships arriving.
Oh, you're dead, Spunky.
Where the hell are you going?
Oh, dear Lord. Even a 50-80 can't save me here. Can I sit down? Oh, there we go. It's the message of the day. If you look at the top pinned comment, I don't know how we're going to do here with these frames, but we will try. No, we're not going to be able to do much. Oh dear me. Aha! This is the escort guy. This is who was escorted. Let me not
Fights
shoot
over
at him.
here, genius.
They don't have to move slowly. Oh. That's not working, is it? I'm not able to see anything with that. No, this isn't anything to do with the 5080. This is just Star Citizen. What ships spawn in this? There was... APOC listed all the ships that spawn in this mission, this particular mission. And it is ridiculous. Yo, Piggy, how you doing? Need someone firing rattlers. He'll just drop the frames down to 3. I think it's already at about 3. Starting to pick back up again now, though.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Come on, in you go. Yo, Galvacity. No, it's actually in a really good place. Well, so far this audio issue seems to have gone. This audio crash. For me, that's in a good place for us to get in and start playing properly. But it's still, you know, there's still bugs. But this is just a mission that everyone should avoid, I think. There may be a wipe for 4.6. We don't know yet when that wipe's coming. At the end of the day, it'll come when they have fixed the exploits, and not before. There's no point. So if they talk about exploits being fixed in 4.6, then it could come for 4.6. But until those exploits are definitely gone, they're not going to wipe. Oh man. So there's 5 hammerheads, 4 890s, a whole load of fighters. Yo, Les, how you doing, by the way? Are you up to break in Middle Red Geeks? What? What's that? Yeah, Aaron, tell me about it, mate. Hopefully, as we start taking more of them out, it'll start coming back again and they won't start rendering anymore or spawning in anymore.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I'm trying. Don't flip it out. There's not much I can do with it. Yo, Captain Carrot. How you doing? Captain Carrot. Captain Tomato King. Vegetables, fruit, you know. Easy confusion. Johnny is lasering. I mean, look at all these ships. Maybe if I just look at the ground for now, he might come back. Hopefully we get some frames back soon. Sorry, Tomato King.
Where the hell are you going?
It's not helping. I've only got 4 minutes of this one. 4 minutes, another.
Could you go man the torpedo turret, please?
I could try. I can't guarantee I'm going to be able to do much though with these frames. Oh wait, that's on the bridge, isn't it?
It's a slideshow for everyone. You're good.
Yeah, no worries.
No. Below.
Oh,
so
okay.
you can target 360.
On my way. Good evening, Pidge. All good, thank you. How are you? How many shit? I don't know.
Thank you.
There's a lot. Thank you, sir. There's a lot of us. I haven't missed it yet, have I? No, there it is. From what I understand, a lot of... Maybe not the same lag, because I'm streaming, whereas they're not. So they might not be suffering as much.
You've gotta keep them off us so we can work.
Yeah, all the ships. Come on, elevator, where are you? There we are. Ooh. Oh, we got a low server tick count as well. Not surprised. Is it this way? Oh, yes. Oh, Alaska. I think Alaska's on it. This isn't the one, is it? No, that's not it. Yeah, Alaska's manning it now. He'll fire him. Carrots are dirty until you clean them. Oh, I can...
We're cancelling torpedoes. These planes. that are
Fight's
possible.
over here, genius.
Say that again at Nexus.
Cancel torpedoes. No need.
Yeah, copy. Yeah, apparently everyone's chugging. Yeah, exactly. CPU is taking the brunt here. Oh, that worked. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. You hope CIG give us some hot fixes until the 20th. Well, yeah, we need all the hot fixes we can get before the Daymar rally, don't we? Hamza, I have no idea. How many, do we know how many ships we're all fighting here? Well, I'll sit in the turret seat and you can see just how many red markers there are.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Not to mention our ships too. Yeah, well, I said at the beginning of the stream, I don't think you were here at the time, 1inch, but a friend of the stream has kindly donated their 64 gig of DDR5 Corsair Vengeance RAM, which means the full build with the 9950X3D can happen again. And I will be working on getting that set up as soon as possible. So as you can see, we have a few red markers. There doesn't seem to be... Oh, there they are. Look at them all. Look at all those red markers. That's what we're dealing with right now. And everyone is... frames are dying. They're a bit out of range, I think. Oh, lost him. Yeah, as we start taking them out a bit more, it should settle down a bit. I'll do what I can right now, but it's not going to be all that helpful. I don't know, Kensha. Yeah, there's. I think last time APOC said he tried it, he didn't manage to beat it. But with so many more of us, maybe. The trouble is, though, if we're all suffering from frame rate drops, it doesn't help, does it? You know, like trying to navigate through this field of ships and not get shot or fly into anything. It's kind of hard. So even if you had the skill and ability to beat it, when you're dealing with FPS drops like this, it doesn't bode well. Yeah, webcam's fine. It is just the game chugging. Yo, tacos, Dak, welcome. Turn-based space combat, yeah. It pretty much is. Let's hold fire. We've got others coming in there, friendlies. After this, we'll try a player bounty. See if we can go and capture them. Not capture, take them out. Comes the Rev. Johnny. Oh, we're getting a bit close. Oh boy, look out. He's right underneath us. Oh, they're 19 kilometers away. They're not.
Fight's over here, genius.
Yeah, we might actually take someone out here. Come on! Yeah! Finally, we've helped. They're out of range. So that's the ship we're escorting. Oh boy. Don't know if that missile's coming in or if it's just desyncing. Oh, there's a lot of desync there. Yeah, it could duplicate the spawns where it just overspawns people. That, I mean, we've had that issue before. I wouldn't be surprised if it's happening again. It looks like we're just literally trying to shield this ship as best we can with our big ships.
Fight's over here, genius.
Trying not to accidentally frame rate PowerPoint glitch and fire into one of our own. Oh boy. There's a little cheeky mantis. Yeah, for every kill I get, exactly, we get maybe one more frame back, so it's worth doing. You cheeky guy. Come here. Look at them all! There's just like a flurry of mantises. That's what they would call it. Oh, that was a Connie. Never mind. That guy, this guy. Oh, I almost shot the Revenant. That's it. Sit still for me. Oh, he's moved.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Are they friendly, Connie, or what? Because they just keep flying around us. Oh boy. That's it. Blast them. Laser blast them.
Where are you going?
Ah, quantum snare. That's one to target. Oh, he's just out of reach. We've got others though. Uh-oh, that looked like a big explosion. I'm not sure what that was from. We'll be out of here soon enough, don't worry.
Focus mantises, Idrises and distress.
Copy. I don't see the mantis anymore. They're not
Fight's
showing
over
me.
here, genius.
It could be a bug where they're spawning too many. I wouldn't be surprised. Many times in the past we have had an issue or a bug where it's just spawned ridiculous amounts of NPCs. Not always even ships, but NPCs on the ground as well. And it seems like this might be the same case where maybe they haven't accounted for the player count, or that, you know, they increased it due to the amount of people in the party taking on the mission to make it a bit more challenging. But the problem is it just makes it impossible to play. I don't think these are mantises, but it's not showing me where the mantises are anymore. Or the mantises. Yeah, just bonus features. There are no bugs.
More ships arriving. Get
Oh,
ready.
more ships arriving. I don't want to hear that. That's the worst news. Have we taken out all the mantises? Because I'm not seeing any. Right, that's the opposite of what we want.
the
Yo,
fighters
Crown.
halfway so I
Yeah.
can work.
Alright, Revenant is critical. We're still defending the Revenant. Where is she? Over there. Roger. We've got to try and keep her
Where
alive.
the hell you go?
This guy's out
You've
of
got to
view.
keep them off us so we can work.
Screw you, we're defending our own. Give me this guy. This guy here. Where's the Rev now? Where's he gone? Where's the Rev? There's Wacky. Over here, I think. Up there. Okay. Come on, we can do it. Does the Revenant... Does the Rev need to bug out? Let's got that one. Whoa. Oh boy. What's this? What am I looking at?
Fight's over here,
Performing
genius.
repairs on the Revenant. Once everything is fine, we'll bug out. We'll let you know.
Yeah, copy. Power plant is critical. Oh boy. So she's dead in the water. They're having to take the power plant out, I guess. Stop it from exploding. We do not want it to explode if possible. That's that one done. Come on, let's keep it alive.
Sorry, gonna have to pull this contract from you.
Damn it.
Might not be ready for security.
Alright, we didn't get the contract finished, but, you know, priorities changed.
Focus mantises, they're preventing us from dipping out.
Okay, good copy. Keep my eyes out. I'm not seeing any mantises, but I'll target. Ah, there's one. Is that one? Or is that an unopened up scorpion, perhaps? Scorpius. Hopefully the frame rates will start to improve now. We're getting further away. Where is the Idris? Where's the Rev? That might be them over there. It's hard to say because of the clump of names. Might be them there.
Revenant is out. Polaris will follow.
Good copy. Alright, a Revenant got out of there. Oh, they're too far away. Flip, look at them all. Like flies around poop, just coming after us. Right, out of range. Give me that one there. This one. Ugh. I need to figure out the targeting buttons as well. Alright, smoothing out a bit now. Swearing Tuber, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Beers and party, please. Yeah, they're backing up a bit. Oh, we're not out of it yet. Are they close enough? No. Who's firing at us? No. No. We're still fighting, though. There's still people shooting at us. I just... That one there. They're within range. Alright. Les, thank you so much for the 5-month resub, my friend. Keep those beers and party going. Good job getting the rev out, guys. That was Got into a bit of a dangerous moment there, considering power plant was critical.
Revenant lives.
He does.
We were 300 seconds from exploding.
Wow. Looking forward to the after-action report on that one. I'm assuming we had a spare one to swap out.
Do me a favor and execute payback. Good luck.
Yeah. Where is he gone? Lo and behold, I wasn't recording most of that because it was just, as you say, a PowerPoint. Oh no, we can't swap capital. I guess we just had everyone, you know, fixing it up. Oh, that was a big amount of desync. They just completely disappeared from my view. They're still after us, look. They're still coming for us. Oh, we're moving. Oof. Well done, everybody. That was a bit challenging for everyone, viewers, participants alike. Mothership will never die. That was a lot of ships. Yeah, it'll be nice with dynamic. I don't know how much it will help, but I'm sure it will have something to do there. Carlos, how you doing? Welcome. Javelin, Bengal carrier, can you imagine? Sweetheart, good morning, sir. How you doing today? Fights like this would be super awesome once they get the frame rate issues and desyncs worked out. Yeah, absolutely. Like these types of fights are intended to be just part of Star Citizen, right? Not obviously not an everyday occurrence, but when you have big orgs fighting together or fighting each other, or you know, big gangs of NPCs as well, they will bring their own capitals to the fight. It's all part and parcel of it, so it needs to be optimized enough to support that kind of thing. And yeah, they'll be aware of that. They'll be doing that. Ruin, how you doing? Callum, welcome. Yeah, one day. It is to some degree capable, just not that scale. I don't know what was going on there, but that was way too many. How you doing, Calpin? Let me go check up. Just gonna go check on our damage, see what's happened. So instancing potentially will by, you know, dividing it into instanced areas, but it won't help with client performances. Fair enough. Yeah, apologies there, guys. Let me have a look round, see if the ship is in working order. In fact, what have I got on here? Let's just change this out for the Cambio light. And that. Now, if there's any damage, I can help. All right, we'll do we'll get to somewhere safe. Do you know, a check of stock and ships and see what needs repairing, see what needs to be done, and then we'll push on and maybe do a player bounty. 1.4 million in damages. Give Nexus a nudge. Oh, it's got an air shield, hasn't it? Beautiful. Let's have a look what's going on down here. I don't think we took any damage. You had 810,000 damage in yours as well, Johnny. Yeah, keep nudging Nexus. You'll sort that out. Let me just check how we're doing here. What we got? Damaged. Armor's completely depleted. Couple of weapons. Only a minimal damage on the weapons there. Oh, flipping heck, the door is damaged. That. The underbelly doors, they've been damaged as well on all the weapons. So we need to fix the doors, the weapons. So the rear two. What's that? Starboard and the rear and the aft, is it? And then both turrets need it as well. Okay. Sorry, Alaska. I apologise, mate. I'm just checking in there. It's also true that different ships handle things differently. Some of them are old, some of them need updating, optimized, and so forth. So, you know, there's a lot they need to do and a lot they can do and will do. It is just a matter of getting it done. Are we in an armistice? Oh, yeah. Okay. That'll be why.
We're just queuing for a repair spot right now.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, I can't put it away now. Come on.
Click it again, then try and put it away.
Do what now?
Salvage tools, factor beams, they can get stuck in a firing but not firing state because of the armistice zone. If you attempt to fire it again, it'll let you store it.
Yeah, it seems to have worked. Interesting. I assume if you fix the ship, it'll fix all the doors and everything else as well. Yeah. Okay. I will not bother then. Oh, you repaired. So the doors, the turrets, and the guns need repairs. You already repaired components. What? Give me a bit of a report, Alaska. What happened then? What did you notice during the whole thing then? For $45, you can have a ready-made audience and cry for years. How you doing, Lightsaber? Hello, there it is. How's it going? Good job on the turrets, by the way. It's you definitely kept those fighters off us, more so than I was able to do prattling around. Ah, Joshua. Hello, sir. I didn't know you were on board. When did you come on board? Were you in the other turret by any chance? Mr. Whitebeard, is what we call him.
We picked him up from EVA.
What happened? Wasn't he in... What was he flying? Most external damage. Fair enough.
Fighter, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, that was fun. That was nice. Unfortunate with the frame rate and whatnot, but still very cool to see all that. Thank you, Tomato King. I certainly will.
Yeah, that was even more than there was yesterday.
Really?
We had a lot yesterday, but it wasn't a slideshow. Like, it was doable.
So, did anyone not chug? Were they all... Was anyone doing all right, frame-wise?
Yeah, frame rate was fine yesterday.
No, I mean today. What was yours like?
Oh, today, I don't think there was anyone that had playable frame rates, at least at the start of that.
I wonder if it is a bug then that's causing the ships to just overspawn. That doesn't seem normal. I can only want it to be a challenge, but flipping heck. That was pretty extreme. Welcome aboard though, Josh. Glad you survived that. I think, did we, Spunky Chicken died. Did we have any other casualties?
I think we had a couple, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. Interesting stress test. Yeah, absolutely. still need to try that shard that Deacon created for GAMEGLASS to control the camera. I have a feeling that's going to be really handy. Oh, is that damage? Let's do some external check. Look at that flip. Phew. That must be missile damage. We got pounded there by a couple of 3 missiles. Oh, that looks painful. Will be healed in a second, I suspect. Not seeing anything else topside around here. Oh, that might have been the same one there, look. Hitting there and sort of striking through. We got a few hits underneath as well. Yeah, what are we thinking about any of those player bounties? Are any of those close by? Or in the Stanton system? Oh, another one there. Oh, it didn't fix them. That's interesting. Oh, look at that. It never actually fixed the external damage. Oh, is that still happening for you, Fire? Overspawning. Hello. Is that you, Droid? Welcome aboard, sir. Have you been here all this time? Nice to see us getting some more crew.
I do have a player bounty that may be in a location we can go hit. We're just waiting for everyone to get crewed up and repaired again.
Okay, I'll have a weep and then come back. Do we want to fix any of the external damage while we're waiting?
Hull should be back at 100% now. I think we're fine. It's just visual.
Oh, fair enough. All right, I'll BRB. Okay, let me go have a weep, and then yeah, we'll try and take out this pirate. It'll buff out. Apparently, it already has. We just don't know it. Yeah, I think what a good idea to be with player bounties is maybe have our fighters jump ahead and engage to distract and just pester rather than try to go for the kill, but just well, I mean, if they can get the kill, go for it, but engage them, pester them to the point that when we jump in with our caps, they are less aware and we can approach them and get closer and engage before they have a chance to run. Unless they're paying attention, of course. Yeah, I really like the look of being patched. I wonder if... Yeah, it can't be intended, can it? Once it's fixed up, it should be fixed up for good. Yeah, Oregon. Yeah. You know, at the end of the day, they came back on the 5th. I think it's probably because...
That's with the end with the name of the person we're going after.
Who is,
so
sorry?
You can take the bounty.
Okay, yeah. What was his name, sorry?
I sent it to you on Discord.
Oh, okay. coming for you. Okay, accepted. Let's go catch our prey. I will watch from here. Alright, let's man the turrets, everybody. Get ready for action, for a fight. Let's make sure we are fully armed. We don't know what to expect. Might be a single lone fighter. It might be someone in a group. There are other Care Bears around. But yeah, the fact that, you know, they are fixing things already and getting things back to working again. This audio crash has not happened for anyone so far, from what I'm aware.
Got your pay on tap and ready to go.
That to me is just the best thing right now. There we go, recording started. We are on our way. I feel like their name may be ironic. I think we've had Care Bears in chat before. Yo, Ouchie, welcome. Johan, welcome. Yeah, it'll be nice just to get on with. So my hopes for like early this year are just to fix and patch what we have problem-wise. And then, of course, keep rolling out new features, but don't let those features get problematic themselves and keep them fixed up. But then see a lot of quality of life with inventory, with social stuff. Where are they? Are they planet side? But no, these are bounties. These are bounty hunt, legitimate bounties. They're criminals.
Bottom drive is now off.
Nothing like walking around a planet and seeing a capital ship fire 400 missiles at your face. Alright, might be worth sending in some smaller ships to just scope it out first. See what we're getting into. Could do with some information on what ship they're using. I think we're all aligning up, getting ready. Got a Perseus out there. Whose is this Perseus on our starboard side? Might be worth scanning that. I don't know if it could be Sparkles' or a Care Bear Perseus. Oh, is it random? Okay. For some reason, your videos never come up recommended anymore. Really? You're subbed and belled? What are we guessing is going to be in 4.6? Yeah, Rockcracker could be a good call there. I'm hoping inventory stuff. Bringing engineering to what they wanted before the end of the year, but had to kind of cut it short. I'm hoping that's something that we'll see. There goes someone scouting it out. We're all going. What else is there? I'm not expecting crafting. I think they want to do some tests for crafting first. We're in the Polaris right now, Oregon. Good afternoon, Wood Monkey. How you doing? Let's see what they do. I bet they run. Yo, fun family. How you doing? Yeah, it's on you, Flood. You got to start watching other people. That's what it is. Do you think the next bit of narrative will start since it's a major patch? It certainly could do, yeah. With it being a major patch, it does open the door to a lot of potential. I'm very eager to see the patch notes. The roadmap update next week is when we will kind of see the column, isn't it? Or did they say that's going to be earlier? I think it's going to be next Wednesday. So the patch notes will tell us more than the roadmap can until Wednesday. You're not expecting Rockbreaker. Why not? You say the sentence with a laugh, as if we are imbeciles for thinking so. Tell me why. Yes, I believe... I'm hoping, Johnny, that we see the new UI. At least front-end UI, even if it's not the back-end stuff. It's base building. Could you imagine? Oh, no, I doubt it. Can't see the Kraken either. They're moving. Yep, they're moving. Let's try and intercept if we can. That's it. Engage. They've probably spotted us. I wouldn't be surprised if the new UI is in. I know that would look like it was supposed to be finished by January, but that's just the progress tracker, right? It's not the all the work. They're going. Chase them down. They may have another one there by the looks of things. There's another ship around. Let's cash in on our bounty. We are cleaning up Stanton. That's what I'd like to see. Pirates on the run. Don't let them get away. Let's keep closing down on them. Do we have the Mantis out there by any chance? Excellent. That's one down. That must have been one of their friendlies. Let me sit down.
We have a QI active. There are two bounties, by the way. Care Bear Sparkles and the other one.
Oh, they're both together. Excellent. Yeah, let's stick with him with that QI. QED. Good stuff, Essenborg. They're surviving. Do we have information on the ships they were using? Were using. Getting rid of the pirate scum in the Stanton system. That's what today was about. Cleaning up the place.
What's up there? Got some bad news.
Again, guys.
Okay,
well done.
Your target first. How it goes sometimes. Better luck next time.
Got any casualties or damage reports? If we could gather those and let me know, I'd like to know just kind of how that was handled, and also what their ships were, if possible.
None whatsoever. One size 5 torp hit the target and boom.
Very nice. Yeah, man, could you imagine if Genesis was coming in the first patch of the year? Ooh, that would be nice,
yeah,
but
boss.
I doubt it. Thank you very much. Probably would melt. Well, it depends on how optimized it is, really, doesn't it? Alright, we got anyone else around Stanton, or are they all elsewhere? Base Opera's frozen for me. Poor guy. What was that? NPC? Actually, Genesis definitely isn't coming in the next patch. What we will see, as they have stated, is VRAM requirements going down over the next couple of patches at least. So that does sort of tell us that this patch, the next patch after that, is very unlikely going to be Genesis. Let me just grab a coffee. Yeah, keep checking Spectrum. Keep checking, not Spectrum, keep checking the missions for NPC pirates. No, sorry, player criminals. Keep an eye on local chat as well. Yeah, they said they want to bring it down a bit. So it's no, Killblock, not at all. Genesis is, as you know, visually much more impressive. It also has soil information for when farming is coming. It'll likely be tied to base building to allow us to build on bases. Mining nodes and locations and whatnot are fully rendered, so that's wrong terminology. More realistically distributed. So it makes sense that you will find minables in places you would expect to find them. You know, sides of mountains and so forth. What else? There's a lot more to it. Starcitect. So their way of distributing. Who's that? Is that an NPC or is that a player? NPC, I think, is it? Yeah, Starcitect will allow them to distribute points of interest on relevant planets in a big way, like clusters, sectors. So having certain planets that need them, having thousands of points of interest that are, relative to the location itself, makes sense to the location. Also, to the SM Borg, I don't know if you are right now. I'm not going to check because I don't want to check, but we hold ourselves with respect. We do not go on to local chat and gloat and taunt. We are here to serve a purpose and do it professionally. We will not lower ourselves to immaturity. Excellent, thank you, APOC. But yeah, let's just, for those joining the org, for those in the org, we're better than that, right? We don't do that. We don't need to do that. We prove ourselves through our actions. I'm using TOBII. Ugh. But if you don't want to spend 300 quid on TOBII, definitely go for Beam. TOBII is better because it is dedicated hardware that, has one job. But Beam is a tenth of the price. So it's all about, budget, preference, and so forth. Yeah, we are. Any idea what ship is dropping first? I have no idea. They didn't have any ships release. Yes, for 4.5. So yeah, I don't know what their plans are for the next ship release. Oh, whoa. Is that an audio bug? What are we firing at there? Yeah, I reckon 4.6 will have a ship. I was very surprised that 4.5 didn't, to be honest. So I'm kind of expecting it to. Could be the Hermes. Hacking. Now that's something we could see come in 4.6. Last we heard about hacking was that they were working on a tutorial to... let's just get some of this footage. They were working on a tutorial for explaining how hacking works. And that was months ago. We got information on what's going on here. Wacky is getting hammered by stuff. We need to engage and support Wacky here. It's taking torpedoes. There must be another cap ship. Give me a sit rep, please, Nexus. Yeah, you could get a TOBII refurbished unit or always wait for sales, in my opinion.
Might be a Firebird or an Eclipse. We're investigating. Stay tuned.
Copy, thank you. Maud, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. That'll be why we didn't see it. We can see it there, look. You can just see the lights. There she is. Let's engage, take him out. Try and get this... If we can get this Mantis to hold it, if possible, that would be good.
Hostile Gladius.
Ah, okay. Is this player? Oh, target's gone. Oh, very nice. Good job, guys. Oh, he's still there.
He's chopping, but he won't last long.
Ooh. Who is our Mantis pilot? Is it Mighty?
We have a QI. We're getting a Mantis ready to join as well.
Who's in the QI?
Mighty.
Yeah, fair enough. So who's in the Mantis? Satterball. One day, although CIG will tell you they're not. Did we get him or did he get out of here? Did he escape? So far, so good. Thank you, Maud. You just got the same and it runs like a dream. Yeah, did you go from a 3080 as well? Oh, it's such a blessing. Although we did try and do a mission out at the asteroid field, which was the 500k mission, and it just spawned what must have been 50 ships, and everything just went... It was quite dire, but, you know...
We're retiring the QI, deploying the Mantis now.
Yeah, good copy. So Mantis is coming out. What I would love to see, but I think we just need more incentive, more want to play, is kind of having like a regular patrol going on where we have Perseus out and other support ships. The trouble is it can just get a bit boring, I think, for people, but I would love to be able to offer full support to the Saturn system, especially if our lot are going out and mining, you know, our org are going out and mining. Oh, congratulations, Coffee. When do you hear? Do you know? And yeah, just cleaning up Stanton a little bit, making it a little safer. The SM Borg is the name of the org. So, at its roots, Genesis creates the environment that affects our gameplay. Yeah, it's not just visuals, it's back-end stuff as well. Prisoner, how you doing? You know, you've got all that tech that is there to support all the different game modes, game professions. This is quite the scene. Oh shit, I didn't see that one. Pardon my French. The French get a lot of jip, don't they, for bad language. Even though they have nothing to do with it. Now that might be the thumbnail. try and remember when I'm recording and when I'm not, so I don't accidentally press stop recording when I want to record. Good morning, Stacy. How you doing? You need that for... So Genesis defines biomes. Yes. Yeah, they make... thank you, Kama. They basically create a planet based on realistic rule sets. So what you would expect to see in nature. And all the biomes that go along with it. So you need that for the subsurface resources coming soon, but also determines the flora. Yes, the flora, the fauna. So it also... there's a couple of points here, Keel, that would be worth mentioning. Flora makes sense to the location, the temperature, and this is going back to the soil type. When we do get farming, it's going to be important, but when it comes to harvesting, just the natural progression of a planet, or the natural state of a planet, you have all those... what do you call it? All that light, sunlight from the star. You've got the temperature and the humidity. Seasons. It'll bring seasons. Hopefully, it'll fix the falling through planets as well. It should also be a lot more optimized than the planets we have ourselves. Although to start with it being very much GPU related, it might be quite hefty at times, but. It's for the fauna, and I don't think it just means creatures, but also for human AI. They have this, I can't remember what it's called, but management system, which is a kind of the ecosystem. So having creatures in environments that make sense, creatures that can respond to each other, that can engage with each other, a food chain as such. So they're aware of each other, and that will hopefully mean as well that we start to see these creatures appearing in places. How about we split into smaller groups and we patrol planets or moons and OMs and just scoot about? It doesn't have to be Hathor. Let's check out some OMs and see if we can find anyone causing problem. Anyone who shows up as a criminal, they're red, we engage. Every situation we come up against, if there's a group hanging around in mantises and things like that, we hang about and we wait to see what their actions are. And if they start attacking a vessel that comes passing through from an OM, then we can engage. But yeah, it'd be great being able to actually, find all of these creatures and more, and see them in like natural locations. Because right now you've got Copian, Marocs, quasi-grazers, just kind of like slapped in various locations. Like they're biome specific. You see the forest ones and the tundra ones in the appropriate locations. But they're not really tied into the world, right? They need to be properly tied in. Make sense of the environment. Where you go there, they are living there. They have their food supply. They have, they're able to survive in those temperatures. 2026 needs to be back-to-back features if they want to actually get... Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it somewhat is. All through 2025, they have been working on these features while also prioritizing just getting what we have playable, right? And so going into 2026, sure, not all features will be done, but I think a good chunk of them are at the point where they're going to start releasing them while the actual game itself... I'm just going to go and get some health. While the game itself is at the point of being more playable. And so I'm hoping they can continue to keep what we have playable, but as you say, roll out more features. Harrison, how you doing? Yeah, well, I mean, Squadron 42 has come in this year, so that shouldn't impact 1.0 too much or too drastically. We can hunt player bounties, provided they are criminals, right? They need to obviously be up on the bounty hunters list. But the trouble with that, we want to stick to Stanton, and there isn't a lot of people there yet. Yeah, I don't think it's going to take 5 years. I think 2 to 3 is more of a viable, 1.0 release. But again, it depends on how fast they can ramp this stuff up. This year has been very much night and day different to every other year. 2026 is probably going to be night and day different to previous years, and last year, by pushing out actual features. Yeah, I mean, all those dates that Chris proposed through, that we only heard, we didn't hear Chris say it, we heard, what do you call them? Like news articles say it. So I take all that with a pinch of salt anyway, even if it's coming from Chris. But with Genesis creating the worlds, the devs hyper-focus on getting things working and features in. There's still a lot left before 1.0 is even close to being done, but if it's going to ramp up, then we'll see. Interitus, how you doing? I reckon a chunk of the Squadron dev teams will move on to Chapter 2 immediately, but there's a few factors in why it's going to differ to, obviously, Squadron 42 Chapter 1. Firstly, all of the engine, a lot of the assets and locations and so forth will be already completed. Characters will probably be heavily completed and will need to be pulled back in, but, they'll have the foundation already there, rather than building the foundation and the tech and the engine. But it will likely start with narrative and performance capture and things like that, more so than anyone else. So I think there will be a good transition to the PU, but still having people remaining on for the Squadron 42 Chapter 2. But I think Chris will most likely make a decision to, Chapter 2 doesn't need to come along for a good long time. We're not talking like 10 years by any means, maybe not even 5, but 5 years for Chapter 2 I don't think would be a bad call. It may be a bit too long because it could, they want to keep floating on the hype and whatnot, but I think it's likely that they're just going to be like, right, here's Squadron Chapter 1, now let's get the PU done. Let's get the Persistent Universe version 1.0 out the door before we really start pushing for Chapter 2. We haven't actually come up against equal numbers. We did, when we did the Hathor fight, well, we didn't do the Hathor fight. We went to Hathor to do the full, complete mining. The priority was, let's mine, pure Karenite as much as we can. And, yeah, when we got there, we got attacked by Griefernet, we got attacked by randoms, and it was a constant full-time battle where our caps were getting hit by their caps. Oh my good lord. I'm gonna hit the turret. Hopefully we can keep the frame rate here. Let me put my helmet on just in case things get a bit problematic. You never know. What movie stars would I like to see in Chapter 2? Oh boy, I don't know. I think a lot of who we have already will be in it anyway. Whether we see a lot of new people, no idea. Come on, come closer. Bit of desync still, but it's not as bad as it was when, and the frames are still up at least. But what's weird, look at how many red markers there are. It didn't seem that far off from when we were there last time, but it's much smoother now. For now, anyway. starting to go down a bit. Shouldn't have said anything. Oh, they're just out of reach. For a bit. Ooh, we might have bounced off a bit. Oh, here we go. Yeah, anyone in Chapter 1 who doesn't die will probably remain in Chapter 2. Let me go with that. It'll be so nice when VoIP is working and you can hear people on the bridge throughout the ship communicating. I really hope as well we get ship voice tannoys so that, you know, well, I know we're going to get them, but I hope they come this year with the social refactor. I don't know if they will though, because that's very much a ship team thing as well. But that would be very cool, being able to call down to the bridge and ask for a sit rep and so forth. Or not the bridge, sorry, call down to the engineering. Lasers everywhere. Yo, Gavin. Yeah, we do use Discord, but it's not the same. When VoIP works and you have proximity-based comms that sound realistic audibly when you are face-to-face versus over your helmet comms and so on, there is nothing quite like that. And I think that's something I hope to see roll out big time this year, is the Star Audio, you know, just bringing in much more of the quality audio with this new tool, taking away this legacy stuff that just sounds... It didn't sound bad, it still sounds really good, it's just buggy, I think. Yeah, much more immersive. When VoIP is working, it's incredible. You know, you go into a cave and everything echoes and you can hear everyone just talking as it bounces through the halls and things. Yeah, 10 more ships show up. Frames go. But yeah, hopefully by tonight we'll have a bit of an idea as to what's coming in 4.6. Ivacati potentially starting up today if all goes well. It might not make it, we don't know, but I'm hoping so. See what the first patch is going to hold.
That showed them a thing or two.
Try jumping in the rear turret there. There's still loads of them around to be... Fail that one, I could do with helping out, couldn't I? So the details will be publicly known. We just... Ivacati can share... can talk about their experience, so we can say, you know, I can jump in and play, and then make a video saying how it went, what I found,
Waste
what I
turrets
liked.
are available if you want a better angle.
What's that? Sorry, the other turrets.
The waste turrets.
Oh, is that the? Okay, yeah, I'll go to that one.
Near the mid bay and the bridge. Two
Thank
more
you.
turrets.
Okay, on my way.
Midship.
Sorry to do this, but we got a couple of things to lock down before we head off.
Yeah, it'll be because we can share the information. You just can't physically show anything or play any audio of Ivacati. Oh. More ammunition. Come on. Out of range. What's that? What else? Uh-oh, we've got missiles coming in. Where are they?
Radar contact.
They're so close, it's hard to get a beat on them. And then the desync, that's classic. Too far. Probably too far, that one as well.
Let's go.
Come on, PDCs, do your thing. Oh boy. Asteroids everywhere.
Shields damaged.
Sort of an escape run. They're close. They're getting closer. Yeah. Slightly. They're in range. Let's get them. Damn it. Oh, there's the escort
All
ship.
channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
We are now screening them from the starboard side. I will try and cover any incoming fighters from port side.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
They're close. Come on, give me the angle. Give me the angle. Almost. I can't get any closer. There we are. Whoa. Oh, they're too out of range. The other escort is getting hammered. I can't quite get in range of them. I think the Revenant's moving up, but we need someone to move up on it and just engage that ship that's nose to the escort.
Shields damaged.
Right there, that guy. YH. Yeah, nice one, guys.
Radar contact.
Ugh, by the time I lock on, they've gone. Oh, I actually have weapons now. That was weird.
Where the hell are you going?
I hadn't noticed that I couldn't see the weapons. Like the visual effects have gone.
Radar contact.
Oh, he's coming in range.
Shields damaged.
Oh, it's taking a beating. What is this ship? Vanguard. Supposed to be able to take quite a bit of fire, but oh, nicely done, guys. Excellent, excellent. Missiles coming in. Escort ships right there, look.
Look out.
Oh boy, they're firing tons of missiles at us. Come on! Hurry,
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Whoa.
Shields damaged.
Oh, we almost had him. Hope you guys can see what's going on. Not too jumpy. Not seeing any targets this side. There's one. Scorpius.
Look out. More ships incoming.
Radar contact.
They're 13 kilometers away. No point engaging them. Yeah. Oh, they're out of range. That looks like is he too far? No, he's in range. Go, 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 go. Oh, just out of the angle though. He's coming back for more. No. He's coming in. Abba! Abba! Voice comms
Where the hell are you going?
aren't doing too well at the moment. They keep freezing. Where are you? Oh. There's one. We're hitting them all. Yo, Robert, how you doing? Is he in range? No, 3.7. He is just too fast. Do you know, Hammerhead would have been great in this, but it's such a heavy crew count. Effective, but just requires so many. He's coming in. Maybe.
Fight's over here, genius.
Whoa. So another Scorpius, this one. Hopefully we can take him down with the ammunition that we have. Yeah. Oh no, he jumped. Well, he didn't jump. He jittered. Oh, he's almost in the angle. There he is. It'll be so nice when we have all the sounds and VFX of the Squadron turrets. If you recall back to that hour-long demo we saw, they, you know, every time you turn it, like, I mean, obviously they're very different turrets to what these are, but still, it was very cool. Is he dead? No, we're just chaffing. This guy's gonna go. He's all red in the body anyway. He ain't got much left in him. Oh, we need to thingy. We may have failed. I don't know. Oh, he's down now. It looks like it, unless I just didn't take the mission on when it popped up. That could be the reasoning.
Mission succeeded, by the way. We're just sticking for the fight.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, mission succeed. We're just staying for fights. That's all. Yo, Elkin, you should have seen the last one. Couldn't move. The frame rate was so low. Couldn't do anything just due to the amount of ships that had spawned in.
Where the hell are you going?
That Idris laser is doing its thing. Winners don't lose. Yeah. Were those turrets on the Javelin turret or the Idris? They were Javelin. Yeah, that was the Krugeri, was it? What was the what was Gillian Anderson's Javelin called? But yeah, it was that one. We got it? No. Die! Ugh. Oh, he's just out of reach. You just gotta kind of keep shooting and then hopefully it passes on to the next turret gunner who can continue the pummeling, you know.
So I can work.
Shields damaged.
Oh, he's dead now. Probably is very helpful using head tracking to actually target which ship is in range to shoot. Because a red marker just tells you the general location of many vehicles in a range of, you know, up to however far. And instead of moving the full turret, you can just move your head to target and find an appropriate target quicker. I guess the best way to tell which one is good to target is just this, whichever one you can see visibly as a ship and not just a red marker. Kind of gives you a good indication there. Oh, was the Krugeri the Bengal? Oh, the Gauntlet, was it? Hmm. Yeah, Captain, what's his face, was on Krugeri. And then I guess it's the Gauntlet for Gillian Anderson. But, you know, I'm hoping we'll see Maelstrom this year as well. I think they still have quite a bit to... Not a lot, but I guess last we heard was like 20% of the ships on Squadron are still in need of getting Maelstrom. And then I guess they can start flowing that over to the PU. The various whatever we'll get Maelstrom. I don't even know exactly what's going to get it and what
You've
won't.
got to keep them off us so we can work.
Where's this escort ship? Why are they still talking? With mission complete. Are they just glitching out, or is this like delayed responses? Let's go and have a look on the bridge again. How many ships are in Squadron 42? Do you mean unique ships? I have no idea how many ships in total or how many unique ships are in total either. I have absolutely no clue. Yo, Davey, how you doing? Yeah, so I have an ultra-wide monitor, but if I went full wide, it would be a nightmare to render for me and to stream. Plus, I wouldn't have anywhere to put my chat. So I figured the next step up from my lesser, like 2K resolution is to go to 3440 by 1440, which is where we're at now. Thanks to the 3080, I must add. So that's really helping. Yo, Rec, how you doing? Question for the group. I use TrackIR and mouse and keyboard, but I can't seem to get TrackIR to work. I would certainly suggest just checking your settings. I mean, if you've used it before, you will know to click on this and to... check for updates. Other than that, I don't know. I don't use TrackIR, so I'm not sure what could have happened, but it could be something to do with head track, VR coming in and it being a similar sort of area. Has anyone else with TrackIR having issues? Yo, CZD, how you doing? I think you were in here a while ago and I didn't say hello. Yeah, it's... in these areas, the frame rate can really plummet. But it's certainly improving from what it was on the last mission. Oh yeah, Vanduul ships. Copy that. Send out a congrats to the org. That was some good old fighting there. Very minimal casualties and damage. And thank you, Nexus, for the comms.
Yeah, no worries. Putting my mouth to good use.
Let's not say any more about that. Minil, how you doing? 07. Right. That was some good going. We took out a couple of bounties. It'll be great to be able to do that more often. Not all the time. We want to spread out more of these ops with the org to being, not just about combat, but industrial stuff as well. But it's nice to be able to take out a couple of pirates, criminals. Yeah, maybe, like you say, Chapter 2, Chapter 3 for the Retribution. It'll be interesting to see what that's all about. And eventually being able to build it ourselves, I would think. Yeah, there's loads of ships in Squadron. It's someone will count them, I'm sure, at one point. Thank you, Hawk. Appreciate that. Hawk's just checking TrackIR to see if there's anything he can see that's going on there. When they revealed that we would be able to build the Bengal carrier, immediately I'm like planning in my head the steps at which the org is going to have to come together and organize, right? There's
more of those bastards coming our way.
It's one thing building and then flying the Bengal carrier in a useful way, but you've got to build a space station first to get the dry dock to then build it. And it's, yeah, the constant flow of resources will just be non-stop. So that means the industrial divisions of the org will be out working, supporting the rest to try and get those resources. And, not to mention, it's not just getting the resources to do that, it's also getting the resources to keep those ships flying, right? All those industrial ships that are out there collecting all that stuff, they need to be able to refuel and rearm and keep going. and they will need to have people coming to them and
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
oh boy, refueling them, having maybe it'll likely be setting up a sort of logistical supply route where we build storage planet side that link together, that we can keep materials flowing throughout the system that we're building a station in, not to mention pulling in resources from other systems too, and all the while all that needs maintaining and security, and yeah, rotating staff. It'll be a case of, like, a lot of people ask in my comments, where's your org based? Is it EU? Is it US? And so forth. We have people, I mean, fair enough, when I play, I don't even know what server we play on. It'll chop and change. Sometimes it's EU, sometimes it's US and whatnot, but we have people from all over the world in the org.
Fight's over here, genius.
And it will be handing off. There will be, people will come in, they'll wake up in, real life in the morning, come over, log in, come over to where we are. We will give them a quick report as to what we're doing, what's happening, and then they will take over. Dirty South, how you doing? Yes, I would love to be able to answer a lot more questions on YouTube. I try to where I can, but it's just trying to keep up with it is hard. This is always the best place to ask questions, in all fairness, because I'm present, Cyborg, 7, welcome. Yeah, upgrading, having crafters, literally crafting everything for the org.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
This guy is losing his mind. He has no idea we've finished now. It's weird because I can full screen you on my on the monitor just fine on Twitch, but on here it won't go full screen properly. What, on YouTube? I'm not sure why that is. That's weird. So Track IR's working for you, Hawk. You'd pop into StarCitizen testing chat and see if anyone else possibly has a workaround. Yeah, sorry, Stace, I'm not sure what's happening there. Anyone else on YouTube not, got a 3440 by 1440 monitor and not actually able to see me because of the new aspect? As in, it drops it down for YouTube or something. Yeah, fuck. Based in the verse, what's that? Sure thing, Calpin. Have a good day, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Am I remembering correctly that you need a dry dock on an org-built space station, and if the Bengal is destroyed, it can? No, you should be able to reclaim it, I would think. I don't know, I can't remember what they said, but yes, you will need a dry dock to craft it, so a crafting station dry dock. But you should, I don't know what the idea is for despawning. Originally, the plan was there would be one Bengal flying around that can be captured. It'll never despawn. And that was that. But then, they've made leaps and bounds in technology and plans for crafting and so forth. So I think we will be able to despawn them, but I don't know if they've confirmed that or not. No, not yet, Philip. Base building isn't anywhere in our hands. Might see it a bit this year. I don't know if it's going to be a this year feature. It would be cool if it was. There's a chance. But, yeah.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Everything is on screen on your 50-inch. Excellent face, thank you, sir. Works fine for you, Rec. I wonder what's going on there. That's very strange. Yeah, we'll have crafting this year. Potentially, yeah, base building by the end of the year. They haven't said that it's coming this year, like they stated crafting will. But that's not to say it won't. Chris might be just keeping that as a bit of a secret, Yeah, maybe a tech preview. We just don't know, do we? I'm hoping. I mean, I guess Genesis, once Genesis comes along, that might determine when we'll see it. If it comes sort of early on in the year or mid-year, then we could potentially see it come late. If it comes late in the year, who knows? Nicely done, everyone. That was very professional, very controlled and calm. We had very, minimal casualties. We held our own very nicely. It would be. Yeah, CitizenCon would be a great time to announce base building.
Take off.
Thank you, Wonko. Is your screen in just scan mode or something? What, when I was like this? I had probably zoomed in a little bit. Or do you mean when I'm in first person? Thank you, APOC. Alright, time to disembark.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Oh my good lord. Can I... Have we got one taken on? Is that why he keeps saying stuff? It's not there. He's just broken and he can't stop. Thank you, Foodie. So yeah, any comments or feedback on the stream today? Visually, audibly? Can't change my personality, I'm afraid, so don't even ask. He's a loudmouth, yeah. But was there anything... You cheeky bastard. Anything that could be done better? Yeah, me too, Ferk. Oh, that grass. It's going to be so beautiful. I'm going to lay down in it and just emote. We need what do you call it? In fact, we could do with a snow angel emote.
Fight's over here, genius.
Oh, bless you guys, you waited. Oh, sorry, Derrida. They just waited for me, Derrida, sorry. Yo, Stan. What, Star Citizen, mate? Thank you, Santa. Yes, I kind of have a similar feeling, Carlos. I feel like base building could potentially come this year, and if it does, it's going to be, basics, small, basic stuff, basic building, small buildings.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Beautiful ship. Nice to be able to take part in something with the Polaris. Office. Maximum Games, thank you so much for the follows. Not sure about the lower right-hand corner. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Yeah, your aim was crap. Yeah, that sums it up. Oh, hello, Josh. Yeah, the aim was something to be... Come in the land? In the Rev? Oh, come into your hangar? Where should I go, Deacon? Where are you? Oh, the window's at front, just here. Okay. Dynamic meshing may be a bit of a prerequisite. I think the biggest thing they need is just Genesis, the planet tech that can handle base building. You know, that is capable of doing it.
Hi.
I think that's kind of the not the bare minimum, of course, because I'm sure there's a lot more tech required.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
But yeah, I think that's going to be a big part of what is required. And I've been doing so much recording. I need to figure that stuff out so that it's not all super clumpy. There goes Slicks in his Asgard. RP servers? No, there's technically one server. Well, there's not. There's quite a lot, but
Where the hell are you going?
you do what you want on the server you're on. It doesn't have to be. You know, if you want to roleplay, you roleplay. If you don't, it's up to you. Everything we do is all sort of affecting one server, even if we are sort of split across them all. Apoc's like, I'm not done yet. Yeah, we're not necessarily RPers. It's just some of us enjoy doing it a bit more in a sort of serious, fun way. I know I do. Where's the ref? Well, she coming down? Respite, how you doing? Yeah, we all kind of, like you say, it's sort of an extension of ourselves. We're all role-playing to a degree, but I'm more just being me. I'm not like trying to act, I'm just being me with a group of us all working together, and it's very cool to do.
You having a good one?
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Space.
That's sure something.
Hey, Buck, you alright? What are you doing? Oh, you're landing. I thought you were facing in the opposite direction. Didn't quite know what was going on there.
Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
How is it? You good?
Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you, Respite.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
How's it going?
Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Decided to take a few days for myself. I'm not setting an alarm or planning anything. Just
What
gonna
are
let the
we
day
bumping
take
into
me where
there?
it takes me. Feels like I've been
On that note, where are the shops? Wasn't there supposed to be a shop here to grab stuff? Did anyone remember seeing that in the PTU?
Right on the metro list.
Just observing the windows. Sit back and lean on a tree. Yeah, like relaxing in a thought. Or emotes. Did anybody suffer from the audio issue? Anybody at all? No, not that shop. There was a shop, that like a little shack shop here. And I'm logging off. There was a little like, oh, here they come. Look, no, I'm not. There was a very tiny stall that was kind of designed for getting crafting materials and, you know, multi-tools to support the engineering stuff. But I saw it in one PTU, and it's not there now. Whatever the audio bug was, it wasn't specific to one thing. It wasn't necessarily a... Do you mean the one that crashed everything?
This place has really gone downhill.
This place has really gone downhill. Getting some camera time. Who's that? I don't know. Are they one of the org? I don't know if they are. I can't see the name. No, they're not. Oh, actually, this here. It's Slicks. We're gonna watch as the Idris deploys. No, not that 130. How you doing, by the way, mate? Like I say, it was just a little stall, like a coffee shop. That was just here, right there, for one patch. I noticed it, and it said it was a miniature. I think it was a miniature. What's the what's the shop in Astro Area 18? I think it might have been a miniature one of those, where you could buy. Stop jumping, ruining my immersion. Where you could buy like repair tools and things, which was a very handy idea. But no, not a Kelter. The is it Astro? Not Astro Armada. Can't think of what it's called.
I was out in 10 seconds flat. I haven't felt so well rested since I was a kid. Crossing out stairs was the best decision I ever made.
those lods.
Every day's a gift, isn't it?
Oh, there goes one. Get out of the way, you dope. PT, I don't think it was Eva Catty. I think it was PTU, but it could have been Eva Catty, to be fair. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, so you heard the audio bug on the stream when we first did that combat mission, but nobody actually crashed. So I guess it's still struggling in terms of the audio, but yeah, not necessarily. Not necessarily crashing from it. Yo, Jedi. Yes, could have been a cubby blast. I'll have a look. I actually recorded a bit of it, so I'll have a look. For the spots like Pharaoh, Irradiated Worm, are the crazy amount of NPCs spawning every 10 seconds, just how it's going to be forever, or was there a time when it was normal? It's not not how it's going to be forever. They will calm that down. It could be an overspawn bug. It could be a number of things, but yeah, it's more teething issues than anything, I would think. They definitely don't want, you know, just constant flurries of NPCs all the time. Do you write off? Oh yeah, it's all written off as tax. I get my tax back on it. I'm VAT registered, so anything I do buy that is part of the business is you know, claimable. Which would bring it from, I think, $12.50 to maybe paying like $9 or $1,000 instead. So I'll be able to claim those back. That's a big bonus. Welcome, by the way, Brady. Stop the world, you want a day off. And you're retired. Oh, Alzano. Are they deploying, Deacon? What's happening?
Been a while. How have you been?
Been a while. How you been?
One of my sisters is a history professor.
Sure thing, NM. See you later, mate. Have a good one. We got any ships to come out of here? Or are they all empty? We've got like 6 minutes left. Oh, you went on like, come on, Lyle. Get in your vehicle, mate. Get out of there. Oh, there he goes. Oh, boy. He fell out. Oh, no, he didn't. That's desync. Okay. Oh, phew. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Who was that? There's been a mid-air collision. Who went down? I think Whack is Perseus. After all that. I did bury. It was very nice to be in the Polaris. Next, I would like to be in a Perseus. I certainly want to check that out. Someone got sliced. It was literally like the trailer or the concept art for the Perseus. Thank you, guys. I am gonna log out. Thank you all so much. That was a lot of fun, as always. Was I recording? Has that just finished the recording? Saving recording. Excellent. That looks like it's worked. Right, let me just bounce out of Discord. That was funny as hell. And then log out. There we go. That is the stream for the day. Yeah, like I say, the reason why I wanted to join you on board your ship, because you obviously do this a lot on your stream where you patrol and do other big cap ship stuff. I want to see you and your crew in action, your I mean, we can't see or hear the communication, unfortunately, just due to the VoIP issues. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. It'll be nice to utilize, now that audio bug seems to have gone. Yeah, ATC are like, what's going on? it'll be great to just get back to doing that whole the org stuff more frequently now. It looks like we can. So the reason why we held off doing stuff is obviously because of the audio bug, but because of the amount of time and effort that members of the org put in to arranging and organizing and planning and then executing all of these operations. It takes so much time and effort, and then but after all that time, you jump in, and after the first 10 minutes, everyone starts crashing out, and you lose ships, and you know, like Deacon spends like hours, 3, 4, 5 hours sometimes setting up the Revenant, just to get it ready for an op, and then something happened and it's gone. So naturally, we're kind of put off doing something if it's going to go. Today, none of us crashed. None of us had an issue with the audio bug crash. From what I understand, nobody 30k'd. I didn't. Twiz, how you doing? So, I think we are in a good place to continue on with Orgops, getting back into it again. Just we can ease our way into it because we've not done a lot for a while. And it doesn't have to be. Oh, that's only 1080p. It doesn't have to be combat. It can be all sorts of stuff, right? So I'm very happy to see that that bug is gone. We're able to get back to it tonight. 4.6 Ivacati PTU will potentially open up if all goes well. That means Sunday's video is going to be basically, you know, reporting on both, hopefully, the patch notes and my experience, which hopefully I'll be able to get in and find some time to play it on the evening. Yeah, Desync was a killer. Absolutely. Glad you had fun, Andrew. Thank you for joining in. But, yeah, I will be back. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we did have a casualty. Who was in the Tavaran ship? Was it a Shrike or a Talon? Who was in that? That was just like, hey, everybody. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday, all being well. Hopefully from here on out, we're out of the CIG drought, which is always hard, especially when you're left with a bit of a dodgy patch. But let's see who is on now. Thank you, Org. As always, thank you so much for everything everyone does to set this stuff up. And thank you for helping me, APOD, get my stream ready. Hopefully I can put together a little video actually between now and the weekend of that op, and just, it's not going to be great because it was the first time I tried it, but it should hopefully look interesting. Anyway, let me find someone to pass it on to. And it also means much better quality videos, just in general. Hopefully the stream quality's up there now. Video quality up there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we got Space Tomato. We may throw it his way. I think we will. I think we're going Space Tomatoes. I don't see any of my viewers online, so we'll send it his way. Right. Yes, we will. We're writing in capital ships. There we go. Yeah, hopefully we have some interesting things for doing Space Carrot. Yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully we have some great new features coming in 4.6. They can fix a lot of stuff. What we will see is likely a number of fixes for 4.6, targeting specific issue council and other issues from 4.5, as well as new features and content that will be coming in 4.6. And if it's really interesting content and features, which part of me's, I'm like 50-50, part of me thinks it might just be focused on fixing things, but I don't know. I feel like there's a lot to come along. Thank you, Sandman, for that link. Anyway, this is my end screen. 07. Have a great evening, whatever it is you get up to. And I will see you all bright and early Monday afternoon Thank you, Captain Potato King. Appreciate you hanging out, mate. And yeah, we'll see what we're on with. I'm out. See ya.